Around here, this is more than a game. It's family, it's culture, it's legacy. A community that understands the work, respects the grind, and honors the journey. From the hardwood to the highlight moments, to every player chasing greatness. This is where passion grows, where fans become family, where standards are protected, where women's basketball lives. Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju 12.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I hope I'm not disturbing anything. Well, it's Final Four championship today. And for those of you coming in home from church or you have guests over, whatever it is that you do on Easter, if you are busy, come on and step right on in. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, because I know you said you had a house full of people. Happy Easter, RC. Hey, yo, hey. I hope your wife and kids would allow you to enjoy one of your favorite teams today. One of your favorite teams, because we're going to have a discussion. Time 8-8. Geno ego, worse than being a sore loser. It's okay to blow out every team in college. But when it happens to Geno, he has a problem with it. He should have been. Hey, you should go back and watch my other show and comment on that. I had a whole discussion. I kind of went like before the game, in between the game, and after the game, something like that. Not in between the game, but after the game. But check it out, Time, and make a comment, and leave a comment about that. I already got that out of my system. But only thing I would say to this about it today is the apology is lukewarm from Geno, Auriemma, and I'm disappointed in that. The apology should have been directed at Dawn Staley first. You've known her too long. You've coached alongside of her. You know the history of every time they win, how they're treated, how it's overshadowed, not only the last time by Caitlin Clark, but now you. And before, I used to never really understand or acknowledge from the fans who really were focused on South Carolina. Last time I had been focused was 2015, 13, 14, 17, they won. And it's always they're the villain. And they have the nicest girls. And they're treated like the villain. And so, and I started to think that Geno was taking on the old grandpa personality, almost likable. You don't understand what I had to go through watching this man growing up, watching him come into the league. And it's okay to come in wanting your program to win. Don't get me wrong. But it was the way he did it. And currently at that time, Pat had built a foundation, and she had built up her program to finally become like a Blue Ribbon school, very successful in winning and recruiting. And she wasn't that way always. Okay. I watched her battle against my team, USC. I watched her battle against Long Beach. I watched her battle against probably early days UCLA. She's getting her ass kicked all over the place, to be honest with you. Until she integrated, and I'm going to say it, African-American players, period. That's how it was. First one, Bridget Gordon, star, athlete, athletic, but she didn't have other athletic players around her. Nobody talks about Bridget Gordon, and if you want, you can look her up. Bridget Gordon played a lot like me, with her vertical, with her jump shot. Things like that weren't happening at Tennessee. So shout out for Pat for that. And then, of course, the Meeks came in, and then, of course, the Candace Parker era. But here's what in line what I have a problem with is you tainted the moment and made it about you. You took away that feeling of watching the clock wind down and her girls being able to run over to her and be excited about advancing because they know their struggles and their adversities. No one had them basically there. I think people maybe had them. I know people didn't even have them going to the Final Four. But what happened was as time went on and as their freshman was trusted and actually healed up, she began to find different pieces that worked, and she looked like she started to be okay and free with just not an inside out first game. That's just my take, in my opinion. So I was really super disappointed in that apology. I can't even. I just read it once, and I was like, I'm over it. Like that's crazy. Real crazy. So that's all I want to say about that. Give me 1 second, please. My dog is barking because I want to come back and I'm going to do a breakdown with you guys and a preview of UCLA, South Carolina. 1 second. Get ready. All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Good morning, Miss D. Good morning. Good morning, Miss D. Geno knew he was once bull before he walked up. To Dawn is preventable. Yep, she needed sister to win. Pat know it. Yes, happy Resurrection Day. Yes. Okay. So, with my limited viewers that have tuned in, trying to see what everybody loves Juju thinks about this. And this is going to be difficult as to talk about UCLA and no bitterness behind South Carolina beating up my Trojans because as I know, the Avengers are coming and all fun. And yes, Juju Watkins does make a huge difference. But I'm really excited with the pieces that we're building around her. So we'll have another chance. For sure, we have a scheduled game against North Carolina November, I believe, 15th. I believe in Greensville, South Carolina. So I'm really anxious to see that. I'll be there in attendance. And then I think, honestly, looking at all the teams that I've seen this year and all the teams that I've seen this year in the Final Four and that I've seen in the country, I have a feeling that USC would probably play South Carolina more than once. Now, I don't know if you've seen in the news all the portal changes. I mean, it is wild. It is crazy. Good morning, Divine One. Happy Resurrection Day. All the portal changes. The complexion of a lot of teams is going to look a lot different. In particularly UCLA, as they're leaving, as they're losing 6 seniors, which brings me to my point. with the two teams right now, UCLA is their first time in the NCAA, not AIEW, but the NCAA is their second time arriving at the Final Four. This year made it the second time in recent history. First time going to the final championship. They have 6 seniors. Some are 5-year senior, right? On that team. Respectfully, they're experienced at basketball. They are considered veterans of the game, right? Mature, I believe. They're older, and so on and so forth. So it's kind of like now or never for them. You know how something is, there's an urgency. There's an urgency to win this and do something historical for the women's program at UCLA. Lots of reasons and benefits behind why UCLA wants to win, right? And if you look at it in that way. However, on the other end, you look at South Carolina. Last 6 years, 6 times to the Final Four. They've won 3 championships. This will be a historical moment for Dawn Staley to get 4. You got Raymond, who tore her ACL back in her, I don't know what year it was, her freshman year or something. They lost Chloe, was not ready for it. They Ashton Watkins has been out now 2 seasons, right? What else? But the core of them youngsters are, they lost Malaysia for Wiley, right? But they gained Tanaya Latson. They gained a cool little freshman, 2 little freshmen, McDowell and McCure, right? They got a portal transfer, Medina Okot. They got an international player, Alicia Turnaby. A couple of years ago, they had Miriam Dowdle from Arkansas, right? Tessa with the J, young Maddie. If I've forgotten anyone, I apologize. But the point of the matter is, you have an experienced, poised, composed point guard who is unselfish to the utmost degree. She's the kind of point guard I kind of like. She's not a shoot first scoring point guard. She's a do all, do everything defensive guru that can find open teammates and make everyone around her better. Understands she's like an extension of her coach, as well as the team they mirror Dawn Staley to a degree, because I've known Dawn as a player. They kind of mirror Dawn in a way. They kind of, as a whole, their personality on the court and how they play. I mean, one of Dawn's flaws, and don't shoot me, I'm just telling you that, I'm older than her, I watched her, was similar to for Wiley. She would take chances with her passes, fancy passes. But when she stuck to fundamental passes, what she did the majority of the time in college, she was successful. But she had a tendency to have a flair to her, and sometimes people couldn't catch them, or it just, that was it. That was really like her flaw to me. So listen, so like I said, South Carolina, they have a depth, okay? They have athleticism. They play defense. They've got title game experience. They've been there before, right? But what I really was impressed with was the rebounding. And all of that travels and goes with them wherever they go. That's huge. For me, some people might say the addition of UCLA, for UCLA, happy Easter, Kayla, for UCLA, with the addition of Neekins, Charlize Ledger, Walker is an addition. Neekins was brought in. RC can tell me. Neekins was brought in to provide 3-point shooting. Okay, she was brought in to bring 3-point shooting and add that along with Gabrielle Hawkins, and Kiki Rice doesn't shoot that much, but Yeah, so she was brought in for that measure, right? Because you need that outside shooting, right? Gabrielle, she's a slicer, dasher. She can shoot a three, but she can also penetrate, drive, and get to the basket. None of those are going to work. None of that. Listen, they're going to be ineffective. Gabrielle going to sneak in and get some. She's going to catch them off guard here and there, and there. Kiki's going to try to drive. She's going to get batted down. It's going to have to be a sneaky drive. She's not fast enough to get inside. So if you really want to know how I think UCLA could win, Lauren Betts would have to dominate the game. It's Lauren Betts or bust. She would have to have an outstanding game using her height and her skills. We're looking for you, basketball 308. Happy Easter, everyone. He said. UCLA is dominant. Betts is going to have to be the dominant one, in my opinion. Okay, and she will to an extent, but she won't be able to do that in a way that will sustain to win the game. But it's going to keep them in the game. Trust me, this game is close. It's not necessarily a blowout, only because you got the urgency, you got the seniors. This is their last chance for a number of years, because when she has to go in and put a team together, and now she knows how to build, and she's got to be able to take those pieces and those parts from the portal, because a lot of big time pieces have been already snatched up from the top 10 of high school. And then there's a lot of kids in the portal that you don't know. Two, you don't necessarily have a connection with, because I'm sure you've never thought to recruit Zam Jones or Carnegie, Danny Carnegie, for instance, or Big O. I don't know if she was even on her radar. Trinity Jones is in there, and on and on and on, these players, right? Yeah, and Dukelich could be a problem too. But this is my thing. Dukelich will come in when they're battling, and they will be battling, but the battle for 50-50 balls, for instance, the battle for the rebounds, is all going to take a toll on UCLA. They will never be able to dominate them. UCLA has a way of just being patient and continue to forge forward, keep it close, capitalize on any turnovers that South Carolina, which they have a tendency to do and make. They cannot do that on a consistent basis, because UCLA will capitalize on that and score. And I think that will keep them close in the game. But at the end of the day, South Carolina, in my humble prediction, will win for those reasons. And I said that Lauren Betts has to have a mighty big game. And she's been playing super well. She's been playing so well. She's been playing like the Lauren Betts that I thought she was. Fadeaways, turnaround, came out the paint, aggressive. She didn't look worn down and exhausted. Wow, I'm just extremely, extremely proud of her. And it's hard for me to say as a Trojan, but yeah. And then another factor, for me is Delhi, their coach Wendell Farrell, I think Farrell, that came from the Trojans. He knows that Lindsey Gottlieb has the formula not only for UCLA, but for UConn. And I saw a little bit of it. And I'm going to give you an example. For the South Carolina UConn game, when have you seen South Carolina ever put Raven on Sarah Strong? That's a Gottlieb move. That's a Lindsey Gottlieb move. Kennedy guarded Sarah Strong at the Galen Center. I was there, I watched it. And as far as I'm concerned, she beat her to the spot. She knew where she was going. She got her hips around her. She defended her. She bothered her. But I got to say, Raven, she was old school with it. She put the left knee in between her legs so that when she tried to spin, she was right here with her right arm like this, so the pass couldn't come from the baseline or any angle. When she would go a different way, she didn't allow the girl to spin or else this girl, she would take baseline and she would have her right knee in between her leg. If she tried, that's why you seen Sarah doing this, going crazy. And she was leaning on her with her chest. She was actually A1 square. See, this is the thing. They let them play. They let them play. We've never got to lean on people. We cannot do that. They let them play. So as long as they let them play, and I kept saying it, stop comparing Sarah Strong to Juju Watkins. She doesn't see the same type of defense. She doesn't see the same type of defense. Hey, Jay. She doesn't see the same type of defender. She's not getting face guarded. She's not getting laid on. She's not getting guarded by a team's best defender. You understand? And then, that's what saved us from Sarah Strong not going crazy on us into Galen. Was Kennedy Smith. And Kennedy Smith, and I'm going to say it over and over, Kennedy Smith. So Raven coming down and doing something that was uncharacteristic in my eyes from Don, which was breaking protocol, breaking that monotony of you're a point guard, you guard the point guard. You're a shooting guard, you guard the shooting guard. Hey, and you're a wing, you guard the wing, and on and on and on. Play basketball like we grew up. How many times have you gone to the courts at the park and you want to get a game, you want to get next, so you got to look around and pick up the scraps that are left, which might not even make sense, right? You might not got a big, a center. So a guard may have to play that fifth man center. And that's how we learn to play all positions. Don grew up like that, playing in the projects, playing all position. I don't want to tell the country to throw the system away, because sometimes kids need that system. Have the system, in my opinion, but let these girls play basketball. Let them play freely. Read and react. Read and react. Do something uncharacteristic, like putting Raven on Sarah Strong. The best move I saw all night. Hey, let's bring lanky McKeer up to the top and guard these little ass guards with her length. Okay? So that way, if the ball goes up down low, if she breaks down the court, she's already got a head start to the rim. And another thing, McKeer, excellent job taking a 95-degree angle when you're going full speed on the lane. How many times did we see Madison Booker or K9 blowing a layup? Because how many times I said this on the show, going at the back, banging it off the backboard. Who's you're Division I? When who taught you how to go at the basket and not go at it at a 99 at the last minute at the 95-degree angle? And I always say, like, curve your wrists and hit how many times have I said that? If I see that one more time. Now I know that when what I was taught in what they said in college, if I got that left hand drive layup, right, I'm coming down, if you got a left hand, use it. However, they said that if a person is on you, use your right hand because it's stronger if you get hit. I don't know, but not to the extent where you lay it out or you try to go left and then come to the right side. Whatever K9 was doing. She had it. She had the shot. But you got to continue to the very last second, to where, like, if you go back and look at it, it was beautiful. She looked like she could, like, back in my day, Cheryl and all them used to tap backboard. But she was up there and she laid that cup in like a cup, like a beauty, and she does it so well. Take note, people. That's what they need to be doing. But getting back to this game, the only way for UCLA to win this game is for Lauren Betts, in my opinion, to have a breakout game, to have a dominant game, rather. She's had breakout games. Everybody else I predict it to be close. So that's my prediction. And if you guys have anything else you want to say to contrary to what I said, I'm open to it. I'm going to read. I see what it said. I've decided win or lose or ego bruise. Ain't nobody going to rain on my UCLA Bruins parade. Okay. Nobody can steal the love I had for all my seniors. I know it's so sad, right? When you talk about your seniors, if you love a team and you watch them over and over, and you've seen their growth and you've cheered them on, you get invested, you feel close. So I can understand it's going to be sad because I've been watching them. Obviously, been going up against them for years. So Kiki, Lauren mean a lot. Gabriella's too, and Angelica Dukalix as well, and Leggy Walker. He said. Let's go to the next one. So nice. Hey now. Yeah, that apology was lackluster. Yeah, what I was talking about earlier. Ani, correct me if I'm mistaken. Didn't Pat Summitt? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know that time. You already know that. He was so disrespectful. But they used to have this banter, with each other. He's very sarcastic at press conferences. And this is back in the day when they would have post-press conferences or previews, and the coaches would sit side by side, and then they would talk. You guys haven't seen that. You don't know what we had to go through with the two of them side by side. Could you imagine Don here, Geno here, answering questions after the game? That's what I remember. Hey, Miss D. Miss D said, hey, chat, Geno knew he was on some bull before he walked up to Don. It was preventable. Miss D, happy Resurrection Day, blessed and balanced in life. Yep, she needed sister to win. Pat know it. Happy Resurrection Day. Geno never mentioned Don's name, and that's what that bothered me about the apology, as I stated earlier. Man, can't wait for this game. I think South Carolina will take this in a close one, but UCLA has serious experience, so this could go either way, but ready for it. Absolutely, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Happy Easter, everyone, from Kayla. Happy Easter, everyone. You on it, Jew. Thank you. Seeing the same way? Okay, you're seeing the same way. Okay. Dukalitz could be a problem, too. She would need to be. South Carolina will win if they control the pace of the game. Man, Juice. Am I seeing it so nice? You liking what I'm saying? Okay, good. Sometimes I feel like, am I talking to myself or am I talking? Is it clear what I'm saying? What I'm picturing rather. I felt like Duke could have beat UCLA had they double team bets in the second half and not the first half, and they went away from it. Oh yeah, that's true, Kayla. I agree. That's what we did, but we did it the second half against UCLA when Juju slid down and helped. You're absolutely right. What's up, Jay? Chat, happy Easter. Basketball, 3-8. You had UConn beating us. Oh, yeah, they calling you out. Basketball 308. Facts, Jew. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see what Basketball 308 said. That wasn't the reason why they lost to South Carolina. Connecticut kept shooting and missing a lot of contested jump shots also. Geno can't play Sarah 40 minutes ever again. Every game, ever again. She played all 4 quarters, no rest. She got locked up. Sarah Strong, we got to see the character of Sarah Strong. I hate to say this, I'm going to say it, but I'm going to say it. You got to see the character. And you got to see the difference of the previous reigning National Player of the Year and what they endure night after night after night after night, except for one game, which she faced multiple defenders, but not at once, which was UCLA on Juju Watkins. And this is why I get so angry with you guys when you try to tell me Michaela Blakes is as good as Juju Watkins. Sarah Strong is a fabulous player, phenomenal. She's not Juju Watkins. And then Hannah, you try to say the same thing. When I seen Hannah get face guarded or Hannah have to face ultimate SEC defender, she cannot handle it. Okay? Juju night in, night out. double, and I've seen this with my own eyes, double, triple. She comes anywhere near the paint. If her team doesn't hold off anybody and they come like roaches, ants, bees, animals to eat the meat. They come and it's like it closes in, and she has to make that move and either dish it, euro it, takes the contact, finishes, and sometimes doesn't even get the call. This girl, you ain't never seen Juju Watkins get knocked upside her head, get so angry because she can't get the shot up, and tear her jersey. Because trust me, inside it's she knows it's boiling. She's like, next play, this is what I'm gonna do. Next play, this is how it's gonna go down. And Sarah got tested because she's not tested in the Big East. She wasn't tested enough this year or last year. Kiki tried to lay on her. Rhea laid on her last year. We had Rhea, when Juju was out, we had Rhea kind of get on her. Go back to that game. She couldn't really get off. But Raven put when she doesn't have the ball, Raven was playing hoops. She was leaning on her, switching with her. She was turning on her. She didn't know what to do. Because you're in a system and you're not able to break out. You're still trying to run that play. That play is busted. Carolina busted your play. So you don't know how to be creative. You don't know how to play hoops. You don't know how to make something out of nothing. Unfortunately. Nah, I ain't one of them. Want to hear that. You was popping out that hot shit on Miss D stream. Yep, basketball 308. I tried to help you. So we're down to what on Miss D stream and basketball 308. I joined. I didn't know that was him, but I thought it was him. You made your point, and you said you're going to apologize. I'll give you that in a minute. But here's the thing. From what I got from what he's saying, one thing I'm getting is because that's not the final game, guys. South Carolina, and in his point, not just with Connecticut, he think as far as winning it all, he's trying to say as well is that South Carolina can't win it all without a big. So sure, Medina Okot, she'll need a great night tonight too. Is she the big you're talking about? No, because he said no. That's not a Camila Cardoso. That's not an Aaliyah Boston. Okay, but if they win tonight, it's because of the guard play. They have depth in the guard. They have their own little depth that makes up a whole to me. I'm not saying that they're the best guards in the country. I don't really know. By far not. But as a whole, their guards are better than Connecticut's guards, in my opinion. And my thing is this. If they win, Dawn does this and pulls a rabbit out of her hat like she can. No more talk about South Carolina can only win with a big. No more talk. Let's move on with that narrative and let it go. Because if she does it, then in my opinion, she proved that she can. And we can move on. And she's evolving in her coaching. She's evolving fair enough in her coach play. And she's not as rigid anymore. And she's arrived. That's all I'm gonna say. When they win tonight, no more. I'm not even gonna allow anybody to say it. Because I would think that she proved the point. Come on, Connecticut made it easier for South Carolina City, Connecticut shooting, missing the ball the whole game. That's how they missed Yes, they missed their shots, but they missed their shots because South Carolina defense made them. I said it all night. They rushed them. They made them rush their shots. They couldn't get open looks. They couldn't get into a rhythm because of South Carolina's defense. It's not because they just missed and they were easy shots. South Carolina put them in a situation to where they weren't easy shots. That's why. What you think, Jude? 23 and 15 is enough for bets. Oh, that would be amazing. Or is she going to need 30 and 17? Oh, that's amazing. That 23. Listen, I want to go with the lower number. I don't think anybody in this game has a 30 ball. They're tired. They're tired. That's why the score is so low. Some people are like, if they have a low score, I don't want to watch it. It's like it's not. I would love to see a high scoring game in offense, but they doing interviews and back to back. They just played a hard game a couple of days ago. I don't think these kids are in that condition. Maybe South Carolina looked really good condition. Honestly, they weren't sweating or huffing and puffing against Connecticut at all. Connecticut did not make anything difficult. I actually saw a little bit more depth from South Carolina than Connecticut. Honestly, to be honest, I think they showed more depth, and that's really funny for me to say that. Now UCLA has, I think, a little bit more depth than just maybe one person or so than South Carolina, but UConn didn't. Their depth did not match South Carolina's depth. And it's funny because South Carolina got, 9 players? So, no, I don't think it's on the high end of 30 and 17 at all. I don't think anybody has a 30 ball in them. Huskies down, 308. But forget about the Huskies. We got to beat the Bruins now. Exactly. I agree. Betts would probably have to have a dominant game in order for them to beat. Thank you, Jay. Happy Easter, chat. What up, Sports Love One? Is that you, Kayla? Thank you. Okay, y'all was putting too much pressure on that sophomore and she got locked up. Period. Jay, hey, UCLA has a better chance to win the game. Just don't do what Connecticut did, shooting a bunch of jump shots, right? Especially if they're not going in. You don't want to do that. That's how you get down in points. Oh, they don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because if you start, which they didn't, they haven't been shooting a lot of threes. But if they start shooting threes and it's a long rebound, it's curtains. It's curtains for UCLA. Respectfully, Michaela Blake shouldn't be in a conversation. Okay, I agree, Jay. Respectfully, I agree. But I'm sure I've seen maybe 1 or 2 leaking out there. But no, she's not. Like, I maybe should have left her off. They mostly say Hannah and Sarah, so I'll leave Michaela out that conversation. You're right. Them Gamecocks hunting for that chip. They hunted for that chip. Well Love Sports, what's up? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Be well. I hope you listen. Do you agree with anything I've said? Since people think that I'm biased against South Carolina or that I'm bitter about our losses, which they haven't beat Juju in USC, then I'll be a little bitter. But they ain't beat Juju in USC, so I don't really care. So, but I'm not so bitter that I'm blind to call a game, okay? It's not like that. I told you guys that more than once. I'll be right back. I gotta fix this light. And I know how proud the fans are. Their fans are about their team, and I get it. They love their team, and that's normal. It's just I don't like fans. I don't like when you disrespect the Trojans. Sarah Strong did not get locked up. No, she did not. It's just at the end of the day, it's called team basketball. One person can't do it all. You can't play. You only had 2 people that was trying to show up, which was supposed to be Sarah and AZ. And I've told you guys over and over about things that AZ, I thought, was trying to work on. Mondo heard me. If you ever see Mondo in my chat, he came and said, Drew, I see what you're talking about. I'm like, I don't see how you couldn't see what I was talking about. Her shot creation is just not there. She can't go left. She had to push Agot Maker. Mind you, they didn't even call it. Makira went flying because she was getting collapsed on, and she couldn't reverse. She couldn't even dribble behind her back. If she was trying to go, if she needed to go left because Makira not cut that off wherever she was going right, which is what they curve and they go downhill right, then she should have came behind her back and went left. Or where was to put it between your legs and go left? She had to go like the Heisman and knocked the poor girl center flying with no call. Yeah, they made them go to their seventh option. Thank you, Sports One. I mean, you was the one on Miss D stream, steady screaming at Sarah Strong and Sarah Strong. That so you made it look like she could do it by herself. I knew that would be the only one that is their last hope. I thought if KK would have showed up, Shade put 2 shots in, Sarah Williams got 2 nice buckets, and that was it. That was all she wrote. K9, I think, got a little. Blanca Quinones completely got knocked off her game. She met girls that were as tall, as athletic as her, and stronger than her, and she just she couldn't be the catalyst that she thought she was at all. And I thought that Sarah Strong had the poise, would have the, she I loved her stroke on the outside. She did do that. But then when she tried to get down in the paint, oh no, I was shocked. And the reason I said Sarah Strong will still do her thing, because they kept saying, no, Joyce. And I said, no, Joyce, not so much. I think they've known each other. I think Sarah was confident to do her thing against Joyce, but she never thought that Raven Johnson would come down there and say, move out of the way, little sis, I got this. So I never saw that coming because I never seen it happen. Now, if you were talking to me about the Trojans, I would have said, oh, Juju's going to come down there. Kennedy got that. Kennedy, Juju wouldn't have to. It would be Kennedy. I mean, basketball, one of them is these. Oh, Jay was talking to basketball. I thought you was talking to me. Sorry about that, Jay. But yeah, I did. He did say that. And then I thought it would be that way until, I'm like I said, I was just surprised at the move, and I love the move. That's coaching. That's great coaching from the staff. Now, everybody knows I don't like bets, but she has been having a good tournament. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You still keep talking about Juju. The bottom line is UCLA is in the finals, not the chosen. Should be about UCLA, not the chosen, to be honest. I'm going to still talk about USC because we're the only ones that have beaten the Trojans. We're the only ones left in this tournament that have beaten the Trojans for the last 2 years, sir. Not even South Carolina has beaten the Bruins, okay? So if it wasn't USC and the Trojans, right, I would say, look at what, say Connecticut did. I would say, look at what Texas did, how they stopped them. So you look at, they haven't lost a game all year long, okay? They haven't lost a game. And the last game, one of the last games they lost was to the Trojans, meaning Connecticut for one. UCLA, the last game they lost was the game they played against Connecticut. So in theory, I'm using the Trojans as an example because we're one of the few teams that have beaten UConn and UCLA in the last couple years, sir. And the last time UCLA could be undefeated right now. Why? They're not. Because when we were at the Players Era Tournament, myself included, and was watching the game, they lost to Texas. Roy Harmon had 26. Lauren Betts fell down, and the way she fell down on her elbow, that, I don't know, it was gone, and she could not return to the game. So they needed her, and they lost. I don't think they would have lost to Texas. To be honest with you, I don't. So my point to you, sir, is they would be undefeated. And they would go into this game as favored as UConn was. Okay? As favored. Plus, I would have said they would have had a tougher schedule in South Carolina, but I can't because the Big Ten was so easy for them. So the Trojans are the only modern team that has beaten both UConn and UCLA and has a plan for it, okay? I know I'm making myself clear to those of you who know me and are smart. Geno made it easy for South Carolina to win the game. If you saw the game, I mean, come on, it wasn't because of South Carolina. It wasn't because of the defense when you're shooting long range. That's what they always do. I'm not going to send you a video invite because you're still not humble right now. You just need to go ahead and humble yourself. You have to humble yourself. And I'm gonna don't worry, be well. I'm not gonna do it today because now he's not being humble. And basketball 3-0. I've tried to back you last time. I was backing you up and trying to keep your point very clear. But when the gig is up, the gig is up. The gig is up. It's up. They're not going to be at the top next year. I can visually know that my team will be in there. I can visually see knowing what South Carolina is commits and what they'll still have. It's going to lack with Raven and Tanaya, but it's going to make up with the returning injured and the players coming in. They're still going to be at the top. Basketball, you're showing a lack of understanding about basketball. I know all about basketball. Had my own eyes. I could see what happened on the court. I'm not stupid. No, you're not going to explain yourself because we all are. They're knowledgeable too, basketball. My chat is knowledgeable too. They know basketball and they know their team. Okay. The reason Connecticut was thrown off, in my opinion, and if I'm wrong, you tell me, it had a lot to do with what South Carolina did. It wasn't just no off night. It wasn't just because they had no damn off night. We could see that a mile away. We've always thought all year long how to stop the two-man game that you have at Connecticut. It didn't come to the surface. Their defense is what they relied on, and it was not bad, but your offense was they plugged up Sarah and AZ, and that was that. And there's no pace to bail you out. I'm not calling you stupid, but if you don't think that SC's defense had anything to do with UConn offense, then you don't understand basketball. Sports or just not being honest. It's just not being honest, in my opinion. Facts, Jew. It really was. Joyce and Raven locked up Sarah. It's just that simple. Sometimes, hey, I watched my favorite. Yeah, and I'm gonna bring up Juju. Stanford focused on stopping Juju, and for the first time in her career, she had under double figures. Does anybody know that in the Pac-12 championship? And we still won. But you couldn't win with AZ having an off shooting night or Sarah having an off game. Your team could not come through. Your team has to come through. If they take away the best offensive player, your rest of your team has to step up. And they didn't. You cannot beat a team by shooting jump shot. And if they're going in, you're not going to win a basketball game. Well, okay, I agree then, because that's why I was saying that I know that UCLA has outside shooters, but they can't win just by that. And they have the best chance of Betts being, her. UCLA going to be shot by the physicality. I want to see how they respond. Yeah, I want to see how they respond. I want to see how they're going to call the game. Sarah Strong did not get locked up. Sarah didn't get any help from anybody in Connecticut. I really hope UCLA beat South Carolina, and then we beat South Carolina last year and won the national and blew them out. You did, but that Connecticut team did not look like last year's Connecticut team, as much as I'm even wrong about it. I thought that they were better than last year's team. I really did. But I wasn't really thinking too much offense, I guess. Coach, a game day, my Gamecocks are going to win another championship. 308. Everybody says stop hating, watching. Right, well, sport. Coach Isaiah, period. They were shooting too many jump shots. That's what cost the game, but that's why they lost. There's nothing South Carolina. If you can't make jump shots, you don't continue to shoot it, you get in the paint. I know, but get in the paint to who? He put Sarah Williams in the game when they were down. But you never developed her to be that person to get in the game and help the team. You didn't develop. You took a 19 point scorer and 10-point rebounder in the Big Ten, brought her to your weak conference in the Big East, and never developed her. Never developed her as a backup. Never gave her a chance. You had Jen Alfie. I don't even remember her getting in the game. I don't even think you play Ice Brady. I don't even know if she was active. He didn't use his bigs at all, but South Carolina did. And they don't even. And Ocott wasn't even that big of a deal. You know, Sarah Turns, she got to the rim. She's nice and tall. She could have kept doing that. You went away from it. Whose fault is that? So you start. Geno was supposed to be the best mastermind coach. Am I right, guys? In basketball, because of the amount of championships, right? No, it was because of the amount of talent. How much talent he's always had stacked teams to do what he did. It's not always the coach; it's the talent on the court. It's the All-Americans that you have on the court. It's the talent. It's not about the coach. Stop focusing so much on the coach. They're not playing the game. It's the players. 308, what other player you got playing in the paint besides Sarah? And she's short of a stretch four. Well, the other players, I don't know if you mean like they can get down. Well, Sarah Williams will go down there. And then you got Jen on the bench. That's it. Maybe sometimes Blanca could come down and post just the way our posts do. UConn is a jump shooting team. I don't know what they are. I don't. To be honest with you, I don't know. But I don't know what they are. Jump shooting, long range. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they are. But if you're going to shoot close shots in the paint, who's going to make more meat? Or the person shooting close shots in the paint? You got to stop at 308. Two facts. Thank you. Sarah Williams, I developed at a school, and she chose the wrong school at the end of the day because her game didn't get better. I really wanted her. We really wanted her at USC, and I heard she wanted to go to USC. Sarah Williams, she just made the wrong choice. When has Geno really developed the center? Rebecca Lobo. Stewie's a 4. I mean, Tina Charles is a 4. Now, center-wise, I don't. Center. Steph Dolson? Who's he developed? I mean, Steph Dolson is having a long career. But I don't remember. I know there's Nelson Odata. Who do you remember from there really having a dominant center? South Carolina used their players in Connecticut. Connecticut didn't even develop. He didn't. He relied on 2 players. Chicago's right. In my opinion, I mean, it was exposed. Just to say this, it was exposed because I never thought that the others weren't going to be able to do anything against South Carolina. They just couldn't do anything. But Shade dropped some. I think she scored. I think K9. I think she scored. I think it just wasn't. It wasn't clicking. It wasn't enough. I mean, KK just played abysmal. Sorry to say, KK. I'm sorry, KK. I expected more from you. That's all. 3 players can't give you nothing, and your role player can't score every now and then. You're going to lose, and that's what happened. She should have went to LSU. Jay said, Auntie, go ahead. I'm going. I'm trying. I'm hoping y'all hear me. I mean, I don't have a dog in a fight. I'm just telling you what I saw. That's all. I'm just from somebody, whose team played them 3 times since I've been watching. I kind of think I know a little bit about their team. UConn started shooting jump shots when they realized they couldn't score in the paint, and the fact that they were being sped up. That's what I said. Sped up all night. Made a recipe for a desperate scoring and desperate shots. That's right. Can't wait for LA. USC gonna rise up. Juju coming back. Whoop, whoop. That's right out there. Hit that subscribe button because we're going to talk about that. And then we're going to talk about that up until the point it happens. And yes, just watching the evolution and the progression of the new youngsters with Juju, Ken Dog, and Jazzy. I'm gonna love it, and I'm here for it, and I'm patient to see how Sanaya, Sarah Okeke, Satea Fagan, our newcomers, fit in, and I'm super excited for the Trojans, and I'm especially excited to see my nickname, my favorite Juju, come back to the game, because I always like kids who make comebacks. I always like kids who overcome adversity, stay hopeful, and prevail. It's just a storyline you gotta love. Sarah Williams is one who mocked our school, turned around and had a terrible season in the Little East and played competition and didn't know how to act. Oh, don't blame her. How's that her fault? But the Bruins are in the championship, not the Trojans. The Trojans ain't there. The Bruins are there. So it's all about them, not the Trojans. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I'll continue to talk about the Bruins. What do you want? What do you want to know? Jew, I'm basically saying that he's saying that they shoot long range shots. What you want them to do? Play in the paint. Nobody, nobody he can. Okay, what he's saying is the shots weren't falling. Well, then who's okay? So basically, tell me this. Basically, what Basketball 308 is saying, that South Carolina had nothing to do. It's like okay. Is he saying that Connecticut beat themselves? Flat out, they beat themselves. South Carolina had nothing to do with it, guys. That's what he's saying from a UConn fan. As a fan of the Tigers, okay, see, they're not, hey guys, we're not talking about the Tigers. We're not talking about the Trojans, so we can only talk about UCLA and the Bruins, so we can't even bring that in. But I'm going to read it anyway. This is according to Basketball 308, because, this is his show. So, as a fan of the Tigers, our conference is the best conference. South Carolina is not in their fifth national championship of a game in 9 years for no reason. I watched Connecticut game. They shot so much jump shot. They took more jump shots than getting the ball in the paint. They didn't use no bigs at all in the paint. Right. How come? Can you tell us why? What were they prevented from doing it, or they just selfishly chose? Do you think that Coach Magnificent Auriemma didn't know that? Like, more than he does and his staff to see that, hey, maybe we need to go inside. Why are we shooting so much jump shots? Why didn't he change the plan? He's as brilliant as he is, as many championships as he's been in, many Final Fours as he's been in, if it was just that simple, Basketball 308, why didn't he go and do something different? Let's not talk about Texas. Let's not talk about anybody else. Nope, we're not going to bring up Matt. We're not going to deflect, because you told me we're just talking about the game today. Girl, he talking to himself at this point. Ani Juju, you speak in fact. Anybody can agree to disagree. Okay. What players play in the paint for UConn? I'll wait. Come on. You send a video invite. Juju Watkins, she's a generational player. Okay, flat out. But I can't talk about. Name of my show is Everybody Loves Juju 12. One, because I wore number 12. Two, because my name is that. Most of all, because of Juju Watkins, and that she wears number 12. And this is a Trojan channel. So, not the Little East. I'm not looking at next year. It's not about next year. It's about South Carolina and UCLA. Okay, so now you're going for UCLA. Let me get clear. Now you're okay. So now you're gonna go for you, because you didn't win that one because Connecticut beat themselves, guys. Shooting from the outside. It had nothing to do with South Carolina, according to Basketball 308, not me. And today you're going to bank on UCLA because South Carolina doesn't have what it takes. Who's been there 5 out of 6 times the last 6 years. So you don't think that they have a chance. Bet. Okay, got you. You've seen Connecticut and Philly beefing. It's the New West and the East-West rivalry. SC went small ball, and a lot of that allowed us really to get after them on defense. Yep. No 308. You talking about Connecticut. Don't move the goalposts. No, he moved it. No. Now because they couldn't get it done, it's not going to be South Carolina, according to him, to win. What do you think about Mendez leaving and thought she would be one of the few that would be useful next year? I think more or less, I thought you were going to ask me about Malia. I've seen Malia make a lot of big plays for us. I can give you one, North Carolina State, when she ripped that ball and got to the free throw line, missed the shots, but gave us an opportunity to come back and win that game. She's done that rip many times. And just because, she's been there and she only had one more year to go. Well, she's a grad student now, so I'm okay if that's what Malia wants to do. And she wants to, finish out her career somewhere else where she knows that she can get more playing time. So I get it. Mendez, honestly, I'm not thinking about it. I wish her the best. I think we're a little bit, our team is a little in what we were trying to do. I think we don't really have time to develop, and we don't want to be accused of not developing. She has some evolving to do and development to do, unless she wanted to sit more time on the bench. And I think going somewhere where she maybe can get some more action and the team plays at a level that she can get in a game, I'm okay about it. Send him an invite so he can get cooked. I guess SC was just on the court and UConn was just missing shots. Yeah, they were just on the court. SC was just on the court. I don't know what did SC do to make AG have an off night or Sarah Strong to rip her shirt in the third quarter because she missed a shot. I don't know. I don't know what made her what made them miss I don't know what makes you miss a shot. You just have a bad night, I guess, right? UCLA bringing a chip back to call before Juju. Okay, she might. Okay, all right, William. UCLA will bring a chip back to Cali before Juju. Okay, I got you. Either way, Big Ten winning and the West Coast coming back to life is I'm for that. Ever since Stanford, used to carry us, and we used to win on this side of the country. So hey, keep it on the West Coast. I'm hurt with Malia, but Mendez, I completely understand. Absolutely, so nice. You said it for me. Look, I respect everybody's opinion, but you got to bring some type of facts to the chat. That's why I can't bring him up, because he could do it and entertain you guys, and then I would have to sit here and start reading your comments along with him, and he would have to address it. But and I enjoyed you, Basketball 308. I know you're burning over there. Just keep typing, and I get it. I totally get it. I respect your opinion, and I'm not gonna deflect on it because it's really not my team to do it, but everybody else is sharing with you. Yeah, not everyone's going to win a championship in a college, or not everyone will, and not everyone to get a chance to play for one. I mean, that's huge. It's huge. Not everybody's going to get a chance for one. I think it's accomplished a huge accomplishment for both of these teams. Huge for Dawn. I mean, she's having that kind of historical run that we've seen from teams like Tennessee and UConn. I mean, UCSC's had back-to-back. Notre Dame has. I don't think they've had back-to-back. Very few people have gone back-to-back. I got to start remembering the list of teams that have won championships since the inception of us being in this tournament, because we used to call it the NCAA final tournament, and then we finally got into the March Madness a couple of years ago to calling it that, because that last year Connecticut team was not shooting a lot of jump shot. That's why. What were they doing? Well, what were they doing if they weren't shooting? What were they shooting? Breakaway layups? Breakaway layups? On I remember AZ. I remember AZ actually looked kind of better against you guys than she did against us. Why are you laughing? Sports One? What? What did I say? What did I say? Jew, this dude this dude don't understand that South Carolina has a really good defender in Raven and Joyce. But they also play tough defense along with being a long, athletic, and rangy. Yeah, they're long and athletic, yeah, and rangy. And that's what we're building. And that's why I refer to us, because she's really never really had that up at the top like that, a long person. Tell me if she Destiny, what was it? Destiny, Raven. I'm thinking of the 1 and 2 guards. Who she have at the top that had any height up there? I love how physical they play. I love how physical they let them play. But if we would have leaned on, when the Trojans played South Carolina, they was blowing the whistle left to right. And I was like, what are we doing? To the point where we couldn't even really play. Like, I want to let us play basketball like that. That's all I'm saying. Like, let them go. But I think if you let them go, teams cannot handle it. UCLA probably could. You know what I mean? They probably could. They'll play physical with you. They bump and grind all the time. So they'll be okay. But Connecticut really couldn't get down like that. That's all I'm saying. That's the truth. I love how physical they play. It was like real basketball like. It was cool. It wasn't like intentional. I didn't like for instance, don't shove off like AZ did and push McKeer halfway across the court. Not like that. I'm not talking about that kind of physical. That's ridiculous. 308 is delusional that he doesn't even trust his own eyes. South Carolina is really physical team. They play really I don't think they're really physical. I really don't. I mean, they're really they reach in a lot. They reach in and they take away your passing angles, hand his ball. But when I talk about physical, I'm talking about boxing out real hard or leaning on. Like I wish I could find a clip of that moment when Raven was guarding Sarah. Oh my God. It looked like the NBA out there. Fresh out. There you go. I did not tell you guys. I said, I think people are not here because they're celebrating Easter. Praise God. Yes. Happy Resurrection Day, buddy. Fresh out of church. The Lord he tested me on this good Sunday. Oh, he came, but he hasn't apologized. So I don't want to bring him up because he said he was going to come on my show and he was going to apologize. But he didn't. He made excuses. So I can't do it. I can't do it. I thought it was going to be, you just like Geno. Your apology is just like Geno. I got to blow my nose. Hold on. I wish Kayla was still here because she put the forearm in the back. And I thought this year we can only hot touch. But even if she didn't put the forearm in the back, because I remember Jay was tell you at the UCLA, she had never played bets before. She had the forearm in the back. They called us for that. So I'm really confused how Raven was able to have the forearm in the back. I'm glad you brought that point up because I saw it and I was like, they're letting her put a forearm there? I thought we couldn't do that. But even if she didn't, the way that she properly had the knee in between the legs and she was leaning with all her weight, she was getting bounced back, but she still kept coming in and she was doing that and she was moving her feet and she was flipping her hips around to get in front. That was basketball. But this right here, I gotta agree, because I know from watching the Trojans that they wouldn't let us do that. So I need to know from Kayla in my chat who's an official, and I wish you would stay in the chat so that we can use you to answer that question. My question is from you, chat. Isn't the forearm, you can't do that? That's dumb. I thought that's how you defend. It was Sports One until they changed it. Jay, exactly. And that was excellent. Raven wouldn't let her establish position with that forearm. So salute to her. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Like, when we try to use it, why couldn't, I don't know. I thought somebody told me you can't do it anymore. Yes, Drew, they called Gerda for that. Thank you. Thank you. And if you would allow Gerda to do that, we wouldn't have got pushed around as much, because she's international and that's how you play. And that's how you play basketball. So she doesn't have the footwork and the speed to not allow people to get position. Raven does, i.e. why we had to have Kennedy switch and come down at times on Sarah, completely not allow her to get the ball. A person like Kennedy Cambridge, Kennedy, Smith, Raven Jones, maybe Joyce, Edwards. I'm thinking in the country. Justin Carlton. I'm thinking of people that could guard Sarah and that should have used this on Sarah. That's what you needed to do. And that's what was done. But I think I never seen it. I never seen Sarah get that frustrated. She got frustrated with us, with Kennedy, though. But Kennedy needed to have a break. And we didn't have anybody necessarily to relieve her. So going back to Raven, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like her so much. And I hate that she gets criticized for, having 4 assists, maybe 1 bucket or something like that. And I'm thinking, like, when did we ever start feeling like the point guard has to have all of these points? Is it because of Caitlin Clark or something? What made you think that that's what it? I don't remember. You remember that, Sarah? Oh, yeah. That's what they said. Sarah, then don't take your ass out on the court then if you're so sick. Cassandra Prosper. I was thinking of Cassandra Prosper, Henry. I couldn't remember how she did. Don't come out on the court then. That's what they said, B. Will. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, Raven wasn't the first to do that as a guard. Kennedy did it. And that's where I think Wendell Farrell came in. And that's where I was praising Dawn for stepping out of the box. When you get to this level, everybody has seen what everybody does. Everybody knows what offense is going to do. So now you got to go pure raw instincts. You got to come up with something different. You got to throw a junk defense in there. And I loved it. I was like, oh yeah, let me see little Raven. Let me see what Miss National Player of the Year is going to do different. This right here is going to test her real basketball talent and IQ. And it showed exactly what I thought. And you can kiss my ass. If Juju was still playing, she would be National Player of the Year. It wasn't time for none of them to do it. Maybe Hannah. Hannah got dogged out. None of them. Hannah was always right behind Juju. She's the next. She would be the next to be appointed and anointed. Not them. Not Blake's. No shade to Blake's, because top 3 or 4 is fine. Not Sarah Strong, in my opinion. What does Sarah Strong do to earn that? She's too perfect. The Leprechaun had and me and Jay agree on that. Straight up, the Leprechaun had a phenomenal season. It's paining me to say it, but I saw the growth in her as a leader, as a personality, as a dog on the court. Absolutely. She had a phenomenal season. She finally took them out of the Sweet 16 to the Elite 8 with a bunch of what? Where did she get them girls from? Never met them. Only her and Brooke Sandra came from last year. You got to give the girl some credit. So, B. Will said, because She played on an undefeated UConn team. Okay. So the year that South Carolina had an undefeated season, that automatically means that somebody from that team that had an undefeated season should be player of the year. Is that what you're saying, B. Will? Who was the main person on that team? So why didn't Aaliyah Boston get player of the year? Please answer that question based on, because I'm not maybe understanding. If you have an undefeated team, then the national player of the year should come from the undefeated team, even if they don't win. He should have made their schedule more tougher. Ha ha, the leprechaun. That's the leprechaun. When I seen Kennedy guard Sarah and struggled to get to the hoop, I have stated in multiple lives how I would have guarded her. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you joined my chat. How sway, though, because Juju got it overpaid yesterday. So if that was the case, I'm taking Michaela, because without her, Vandy wouldn't be in top 5. Good point. Nope, that's not how it works for UConn. So what you're saying is UConn is special. They get special privileges and treatment because they're UConn. UConn hadn't won a national championship in 9 years, and believe you goddamn me, I will stand on business that if USC, Juju Watkins, had not gone down with injury, that was never supposed to happen. It would have been between USC and South Carolina. And I can't really say whether USC at that time would have beat South Carolina. South Carolina wasn't that strong. It would have been really close, but they had the most experience to win. South Carolina did. And we had been beating 4 out of 6 times UCLA. So Juju was not going to let that stop her in the Final Four. But it sounds like, I get you. South Carolina is the most recent modern champion, not UConn. UConn has a history, a legendary history, but it had been 9 years before they won a championship. So it was never in our mind that they couldn't make a Final Four, but there were teams that were developing and had talent like LSU and South Carolina, and Iowa was making it there. You know, they had the Caitlin Clark on their team. She got their team to the Final Four. You know, we wasn't ready Juju's first year or nothing, but yeah, Willie showed his ass. Privilege after the game, didn't he? Yeah, that's about the privilege I can think of. And then I was told him earlier when he was at church, the man didn't even apologize to Don. He apologized in general. It should start with Don, and then it goes out to, if you want, to as well as to everyone. Exactly, Jay, is why I was pissed with his post-game shenanigans. And he ruined the moment, as they continue to do for her. Every time Dawn and her team wins is always clouded with controversy. First it was Caitlin Clark, and that controversy. You put up a paper in a New York or Washington Post with her on the front that she got defeated like she was favored to win. When can these young women from South Carolina and this coach, who's done a phenomenal job, actually get to enjoy their championship in peace? Jay and Jew, give it to me straight. Camden, my Bruin show. I told you already. The only way they can win is that Lauren Betts dominates, as she should down low. She's 6'7". She's 6'7". This game will be close. And at times you're probably going to feel, wow, they might win. But you're dealing with a group of girls from South Carolina that we all know that UCLA struggles with athleticism. And they've been there before. They're confident. They rebound the hell out of the ball when they want to. There isn't anything like super technical about the offense of South Carolina that would throw, or UCLA rather, that would throw them off. But I think it should be, with both teams being kind of tired or whatever, I think it should be a good game, because I think that UCLA has the height and some length for them. But South Carolina is the best team in the last decade. Without question. They have had so much success, and they deserve the respect. As much as much as I'm for who I'm for, they deserve the respect. They do. South Carolina has been the best team in this decade, whether anybody wants to admit it. And I really hated that he did that. I felt like you just had to push. You wanted to deflect from how poorly you coached and how poorly they played. UCLA has to lock in, go with what's working. Lauren Bess has to have a great game. That's all I keep telling you. She has to have the Bet sisters have to have a great game. They gotta have to use their size and their athletics, because it is athleticism to a degree against South Carolina. And of course, the outside are gonna have to do it. But you're gonna have to, let me tell you, they're gonna have to be ready for the quick hands of South Carolina, the movement of South Carolina. I think around the perimeter, I think Kiki need to be, please, Kiki, don't try to drive and stuff like that. Their guards from South Carolina are going to have to be on it. But as far as 50-50 balls, hustle, defense, I just love the defense of South Carolina. Defense travels. Betts has impressed me so much. Win or lose, she earned it. Oh yeah, she earned it. To me. She's finally put together. Like, I love, like, her. I've always known she can block. Always known that she can block shots. I always know she's a great passer. But instead of passing, she's going ahead and just forcing. She's turning, and that I'm going to get this ball back up here. Even if they push me out away from the block from me using the glass, I'm going to drop this shot in there. And I'm like, oh God, finally. That's scary at 6'7". I want her to be composed. They're going to be all over her, and she just need to be calm, be ready, do a little drop hook shot or something. Pass it back out, and then Neepkins, you need to knock your shot down. Ledger, like you did us. Ledger was popping all over the goddamn 3 line on us. Kiki, Gabriella, Angela Dukalec. Sienna, when you come in to give your sister a break, you hold it down. South Carolina, same thing. You got McKeer, who's going to keep up with her when she comes in. Tanaya Latson, you continue to keep doing what you do, what you've come alive to do. Tessa finds a shot. Raven, you continue to be the beast on defense. Okot, you surprise everybody down low, because it is what it is. Refs, how do you want to call the game? Please don't slow if they listen, be well. If the refs start slowing the game down and call a lot of fouls on South Carolina, UCLA won't win. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that could happen. Because that Corey Close will run up and down the sidelines, hollering and screaming in the ref's ear over and over and over until it gets decided, how do you want to let them play? And if they can't play tough defense and they're getting called for ticky-tack, meaning South Carolina, UCLA will stay in the game. Sorry. And Corey's going to do that. Watch, the refs are going to establish how physical. They need to establish how we're going to do this. And if it's not in favor of South Carolina, the game will be closer. We have to be the underdog after SC knocked down off UConn. No, you're not. You guys are not UCLA is not the underdog. They were second in the nation. UCLA has the edge slightly on USC. Well, I could call them that. That's what they call them, but on SC. UCLA is favored to win. You keep looking at it the wrong way. That is how the experts supposedly have it. The edge is with UCLA. So I'm trying to tell you how South Carolina has to reverse that and shock the world. I would like to see UCLA win and have a new champion, but it's hard. I like new champions too. Don and SC, they have so much experience, right? They have so much experience, right? Bess has to have a player to be the best player on the floor. She has to be the best player on the floor. Straight up, Big A. That's all I'm trying to say. Win or lose with my ego bruise, I made up my mind. Don't cry about the outcome. Just be proud of my girl. Just be proud. Hell yeah, they going down in history in Westwood. I'm telling you, they you know me, RC. Like I got friends. I got my friend that was on my show that played for UCLA. She's there now. We talked after the game. After the game against Texas, after I got off the air, and I think I was on the air rather. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal for UCLA. It's a big deal. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I hear you, basketball. And that's why that's how you win or lose. That's how you win. Win or lose, you still a Gamecock? Okay, Jay. 308, you repeated the same thing. How is Pharaoh? I don't know. I accidentally blocked him. I mean, not accidentally. I thought I knew how to unblock, and I don't. And I couldn't let him back in. Anybody heard from Pharaoh? B. Will, have you heard from Pharaoh? No, they're not underdogs. UCLA is actually not the underdog. And nobody in the media thinks that. I don't know if they're saying that right now because I can't hear it. Actually, UCLA is expected to win. And that's what's crazy about it. I love the underdog position, actually. I think Don loves it too. When you go to ESPN, B. Will. Oh, no, you haven't heard from Pharaoh? We already know it's make or miss game. Like, you got to make the shots. Homebody over there have a mental breakdown, throwing a temper tantrum about some damn jump shots. That's you, basketball 308. You gotta get over those jump shots, bro, because that's the name of the game. You can't live and die by the three. Your girl. Oh, I keep telling you guys, like, I'm an AZ fan. I love her shot, but I thought the quick release was going to work. But as soon as she couldn't get the three, she didn't even release it and thought she can dribble and go somewhere. I was like, child, it's done. You're done. You're cooked. Well, sports love. Ooh, that would be interesting. If she want to do that so nice, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be, again, switching it up. That would be, again, a Deli thing. Coach Deli. That would be a Coach Deli. But Jew, my UCLA Bruins don't have the athletes that I know, but that's okay. They ain't got bets. Oh, I was reading comments that said that UCLA is the underdog. Did you guys say that did you guys in the comments say that UCLA was the underdog? Who said that? I didn't know that I read that. Anybody here think that UCLA is the underdog? By your estimation. Anybody in the comments? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Who thinks that UCLA is the underdog? AZ passed on some shots that she was open. She did. She did. I saw it too. It was like, you know what I think though, B. Will? For some reason, no, I think you know why? Because they wanted her to shoot earlier in the clock. She wanted to use more of the clock, and she was too technical. I'm like, girl, you better take what you can get. The hell? And I saw that. I was like, take the shot. Before they close in on you, after they close in on you, you might not even be able to make a pass. Look it up right now. No, in your opinion, I guess in your opinion. I know what ESPN said. AD couldn't shake free. She couldn't shake free and shoot the rock. How we think Nita's gonna do? Exactly. She's slow. Exactly. Undoubtedly a flamethrower, but not if she doesn't shoot. If this is why defense rules. They wanted them to shoot earlier in the clock. They gave that to them, and it worked in Carolina's favor to do that. Because, Jay, because something that you and I have had conversations about, what do we always say about Connecticut? Very robotic. They're so goddamn robotic that they couldn't even think outside the box. God damn it, if this is the open shot, that's why when you have a read and react offense, and that is something that Geno, I wish I could find the article where I read that he said, I need to maybe let them play more freer and let them have a read and react offense, because they were so robotic that they was like, oh, it's too early in the clock. AZ was like, maybe to come back over to me. I'm like, girl, you better take what you can get. And she didn't take it, and that plays into the hands of South Carolina. I know I'm getting real detailed on you guys. And if you go back and watch and see what Jay and I and Bewiller are telling you, it's correct. It's that simple. It's like they're so like system, and that's why I don't like systems like that. South Carolina is a negative 3-point favorite. So guess they're saying UCLA is the underdog. Who is they? Tell me who, because I thought I saw somewhere that ESPN said that they're favorite. I'm proud of them. Wish you nothing but the best, dog. Are you acting as if the Bruins could win this game? They absolutely can. 10 more minutes, baby. Does the game come on at 12:30 or 12? I thought it said 12:30. I'm confused. If I don't have to talk during this game, yeah, pregame's at 12. Okay. If I don't have to talk, I'll stay on air to read your comments and put them up. I just want to watch the game. Oh, FanDuel and DraftKings. Okay. So 12:30. Okay. 12 o'clock pregame. Jay said, I love your comments though, Jay. I don't want you to disappear. I won't talk in your ear. I just want to look and watch. I'm gonna see what they're getting ready to say. Okay, I understand, B will make sense. Thank you for letting me know, buddy. Good luck. And the Final Four tournament, and I just can't wait to our team. Oh, hold on, guys. The Final Four tournament. It's echoing. Hold on. What I love about the tournament is like you get to know the players. They do these little side stories. Um, they feature them like they feature Johnson and Johnson, and if you got nicknames and stuff like that, they'll bring that up. And I want my team to be up there doing that. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't want to see their team in the Final Four or in the finals? Who doesn't? And I have every right to want to see them. I have every right, and it's not easy to get there. I don't take it for granted. You could have a stacked team, a super team. It doesn't guarantee that you'll get there. It's so much luck involved. It's so much, you know, team got to be healthy. Your team can't wilt in the bright lights, right? Right, guys, we've seen it. People don't know how to rise an occasion. It's too much for them. Last second shots have knocked people out that were predicted to win it all. It's just whatever. That's what it is, madness. And I want to see our team featured like they just did. Who wouldn't want it? And one thing I want to say about the newfound shot finding of Raymond, and I wish that every other 5'8" and under guard, matter of fact, all the guards, but especially guards that are 5'8" and under, please get an arc on your shot. Please. It gives time for the bigs to turn around and box out and get in position for one. Two, you kind of have an idea by the rotation of the ball where if it misses, which way it's going to go. Three, it stops anybody from being able to easily block your shot. Please get an arc on your shot. Get an arc on your shot. It's such a beautiful shot. Even Tessa has a cold arc. I've seen her block before, and that takes a long arm person like a Jazzy or something like that. But overall, get an arc on your shot, please. And I'm gonna tell you one thing that I want you guys to look out for. Whatever team looks the poised and composed and not nervous and really, really relax, like when the Gamecocks come out like confident and just relax, man, you better look out because you got to speed them up. You can't let them control the pace, right? You got to put something out there that they've never seen before. Get their eyes kind of bugged like, oh, that switch, I didn't expect that switch. Don't go for always fighting over screens and under screens, in my opinion. Sometimes switch, sometimes don't. You'll see. Because UCLA want to take advantage of the mismatch. But if you think you're going to put a mismatch on Raymond, you're not. If you think, oh, let me switch, she's guarding Kiki. So what about it? Like, let's get a big on Raven down low, like a Dukalets to score or Hawkes. That doesn't necessarily mean anything with her. Now, if you do it on the other side, maybe against Tessa, you might have a chance if you get Tessa down in the paint and move. What I noticed, and look for this. If Betts goes way out top or she goes, and occasionally she'll go out, baseline. And I don't think Don would tell Okot to go out there. That's so that the guards can drive from UCLA. But I don't think they'll bite off of that. I don't think Don will bite off of that. But sometimes when the ball is swinging around, you get caught up in that and you start following Betts, and then Betts all of a sudden goes out, and she's trying to get the big to go out. But I don't necessarily think that they'll come out of the paint so that so that the Bruins could drive. So I look forward to the adjustments made in real time by the players, and the chess match. But I also like that good old physical play, that good old defensive play. But I don't want to see a bunch of defense where nobody's scoring, though. I'll be honest. People are kind of like, kind of talking about that. It's making the game look really bad. It's looking like sloppy and stuff like that. So, hey, that's my take. Tell me your take. All right, everybody, get settled in. Buckle up. I'm so glad I don't have to be nervous. I'm so glad I get to be a spectator for at least this year. I get to be a spectator. I get to be a spectator. I just hope it's not like last year. I want to see some competitive action here. Some competitive, mind-blowing stuff going on. No bad calls. No bad calls. Let's pray there's no officials calling the game for, getting involved and making controversial calls and stuff that we've been talking about for years upon years. Like, this is huge. This is a huge, huge moment for, obviously, the West Coast UCLA Bruins, and it's a huge moment for Don Staley tying at least Kim Mulkey with 4 wins, if she shall win, and really overcoming adversity with injuries to her star players. I think it's great. I think it's great. So, and then also I've been watching these seniors forever on UCLA, watching them constantly against our Trojans. It's like, wow, it's like, they're finally made it. Corey coaching there about 15 years, I think. Like, this is a huge moment for the program, for the Big Ten, for the West Coast. Like, I've been waiting for change and shift anyway. So thank you so nice. I'm glad somebody responded to me. Thank you. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I think this is a better matchup than the robots, honestly. I want to see Raven. I've been watching. I remember when I first got introduced to Raven, her game in high school, and just to see her and Tanaya together, possibly winning the championship, because that's all they did in high school together. It's just, wow, that would just be an amazing thing to see. Because it's not like I've never seen Raven win in college. So I'm making a roast. Ooh, with some curry. Roast with curry, Jay. You're going to have to tell me what that's about. Roast with curry. I can hear, but my hands are... Okay. Roast with curry. I don't... A roast for show. I made that... I have to go to the store. I tried to do Instacart, Jay, and I didn't get the chuck roast piece that I wanted, where it's thick. They gave me 2 thin pieces to put together. That's not what I wanted. I made it, but that's not what I wanted. I have a funny feeling UCLA wins. Oh, East Coast bias. Oh, a roast and some curry shrimp. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm about to say curry roast. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Maybe something different. Okay. Curry roast. I still got some cabbage down there that I made. Not hungry yet. Not hungry right now. I don't know what I want to eat. Oh, I know what I was supposed to make. I was going to make spaghetti. I know that's not real Easterish. My mom used to always try to do something different on Easter. She used to try to do shoulder of lamb. Nobody really knows what that is, but that's what she did. Nah, man, I'm Jamaican, so that's right. So that means you know how to make gumbo. So nice. It's actually not bad. Ooh. You can make free some roux for me, and then I just do the rest. But the rest of it's so hard to find good. I mean, unless I go to Costco, I might could get some good crab and crab legs. But I'm cool. I don't even feel like I'm just gonna eat gumbo once a year from now on. I don't have a taste really for anything other than the other day. I would have, when it was colder, I would have made spaghetti by now, and for some reason, I just got a taste for that. I don't really have a taste for something I really, 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 really want, and I've eaten everything that I really, really wanted. So I don't know what I would want. My neighbors have a Jamaican truck, and they think I'm Jamaican. I said, no, my family is West Indian, but he's like, whatever you want, I'll make for you, even if it's not that of the day. And I was like, no, I just want some jerk chicken, or some days I want some oxtails or something like that. They got that. Then they got, what did he make? Shrimp. He made curry stuff. I don't like curry. Edwards decommit. I know, Fight On Chris. What's going on? Edwards committed to Tennessee as well. We need a recruiter again. She's a power forward. We need better interior play at USC next season with Juju, Jazzy, and the players coming in, meaning Sanaya, Taya, and Sarah OKK. Jay, I got some old Chinese food in the fridge, so that will be the meal for this game. Yeah, I know a couple of spots by Galen too, but I can hook you up also. We just got to coordinate. Okay. Jay, I probably would down it. I would say around December or New Year's. But some spots around Galen, really? Okay. I haven't been back to Inglewood. I remember my coworker took me to lunch and we had a bowl of it. And it was a spot in Inglewood that I never knew was there, but she did. Actually, really good. Shit about to pop off. Gamecocks better win. Hey, Washu, hit that like button for me. Yeah, within 10 miles radius. That's 10 miles is far. And 10 miles in which direction? From Galen. 10 miles? What's 10 miles from? What are you talking about? By Lamert Park and stuff? Washu. Say that prayer, ladies. Okay, we ready to go? I'm going to go silent. I'm going to watch. I'm going to try not to make comments unless everybody's excited. I'll put your comments up to let you know that I'm still here with you. And then halftime, we can chop it up and tell me what y'all think. We're going deep. Cut in the cut before the street lights come on. Right. Before the damn street light. Oh, you must be talking about going the other way through South Central. You want to take me? I don't know no spots back that way. Past Watts. I know you ain't talking about East LA. Compton, we think. No, I didn't. I've never gotten any kind of Jamaican spots that way. What happened to the TV? Why did the TV glitch like that? But am I on the right channel? Because let me see. Looks like it. Washu said, hey, Jay. Let's go. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Want to feel the heat. Yeah.
Using the clock, understanding it's winding down, when to take.
Kiki finally got an arc on that shot. She got to get that shot up, Donovan. She has to get that shot up. She's been hitting the front of the rim. I was like, Kiki, are you going to be flat like that all night? Or are you going to get up underneath the shot? Dukelich, I told you guys, 6'4". I thought they put the best defender. It's not Raven. Now, that one is too hard for Raven. I know I've been bragging about Raven, but that one is too hard. The only chance they have is Joyce, but she'll get Joyce in the rice cooker. And if little Sienna would have got that, put back that me-bound back, ooh-wee. If she would have got that me-bound out of bed, okay, hold it down for your sister. Man, y'all see the writing on the wall. I see it, D. I see it. I know. Come on, you better cheer for your team, RC. I don't mind. Just be careful when you be coming in my chat when we playing them, though. No Ledger Walker and Kiki hitting threes. Ledger Walker can hit threes too, Donovan. Don't sleep on her. Okay, you there? Okay. I'm just gonna be quiet during the because I want to hear what the noise from the game. It just sounds better. You know what? I don't know what honestly, you ain't never gonna, Juju ain't never gonna do that. I think they're very neutral. I think that if UCLA wins and then next year they come out, they have to rank them number one. I don't think they'll look at their talent and then go, oh, well, maybe not, because they lost a lot of seniors and stuff. And I don't know that they will rank them that, but usually they will. So then we'll look at it like, oh, yeah, stay there so we can get you. But we have a game scheduled November 15th. So if South Carolina wins, and let's say we're ranked third, to say maybe Texas or something, we would like to knock that off and take that spot and then ride out, you know what I'm saying? But being in the number one spot is a lot of pressure all year long, as you can see. The fans, because USC was never far off UCLA. Don't have a dog in this fight, but they're the underdogs for making this game. That's excitement for sure. The fans, because USC was never far off. Yeah. I knew, I gotta always say it. If Drew hadn't went down, it was like you were gonna see two Big Ten teams against two SEC teams. And then at the end of it, it was gonna be SEC versus a Big Ten school. I never felt that, honestly. I felt bad for a little bit for Paige, but I never felt like UConn was really who they thought they were. Even with Paige, I didn't. I was like, no. And I don't know how. I just think the Gamecocks didn't have what they have now last year. But I was just disappointed. I was like, why are you guys doing this with UConn? You can beat them. What's crazy is I like more players on SC. It's just their fans. I like Don more than Corey. Right. I know it's just their fans that irk me, but not all of them. But let's go, UCLA. They were not who everybody thought they were, and well, they fumbled. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I was just like, when I started watching them play tougher teams in the tournament, I was like, most of them, okay, watch you, right? You already know what I went through, bro. I was like, hey, peace out. I can't fuck with y'all, man. Y'all, I get the excitement. I could imagine if I was, if it was my team, I was never trying to be rude. I was just pointing out things that I saw. And if you asked me anything positive, I could have given you things positive. But for some reason, whenever they would face UConn, it was just weird for them. Okay, back in action. One thing I want to say, guys, who would have thought UCLA could speed up South Carolina? When they are playing their best basketball, UCLA. But this is what I was talking. Ooh, this is what I was talking about. I've seen this UCLA before. I've seen when they play like this against people. They are speeding. These are good shots, but they're contested shots, and nobody has been able to do this. Okay, Lauren. Ooh, Lauren. Ooh, Hawkins. Ooh, Hawkins. Ooh, oh my gosh. They had several chances. Oh my God. At the rebound. Come on, y'all. You're shooting too soft. Bang that off the glass. Why did you try to drop it in? This is the UCLA that beat Iowa by 50. Oh, yeah, Donovan. Right. RC, I'll give you the opportunity to pop your shit, RC. You better get it off now because it ain't going to be there when we get there. So pop your shit now. This is your chance. You got a few more minutes of this second quarter, and you better hope they come out, continue to play the right way and smart ball. You better pop your shit now. You better. I'm giving you freedom on my channel for this day only to pop your shit now. Even Jay gave me the permission to say it. Jay said, okay, hell yeah, RC, this is your chance, man. You don't never get a chance to do it. And this is your chance to do it amongst Trojans and some South Carolina fans, some LSU fans in here, UConn fans in here. You better pop your shit. You better pop your shit. You got the green light. So nice even. Okay, my chat said pop your shit. If I was you, that means every time in the last 2 years that if they win, every time that UCLA has faced them, they have won. No excuses. Oh, okay. He's still holding on, guys. He's like, he's not ready to do it until he's like in the fourth and it's like this. Then he's gonna feel a lot better. Chicago, look, even I'm telling you, I know my chat. Chicago is being respectful. LSU, they're being respectful. They've taken a beating from you guys. I probably only seen you guys beat us once, but now forget it. Forgot. You guys beat me all this year. Okay. I don't even think of me and Jay forgot about this year. We've erased this year from the fucking we erased this from our minds. So we don't count this year. We don't count this. This is a forgotten memory, actually. We hear you, RC. We hear you. Allegedly, we was gonna get our heads torn up. Is that what they were saying? Why would they say that? Why would they say that? I keep telling people when it matters, UCLA can play basketball. They're a really good team. They just couldn't fuck with us. But that's different. It's a rivalry game. That's different. And we have what we have. I never counted UCLA out. Even when the first time they played in the fall, when they move the ball like that and they're confident and they're seniors and they've been playing together. No, you can't do that. You can't count people out like that. Don't do that. Oh, I told you already. But Basketball 308 is my channel. You need to acknowledge that I told you that the difference maker is bets. When bets gets to going, then it opens up everything on the outside. And I just didn't feel like UCLA, that South Carolina really has anybody to stop bets when she's comfortable and she's doing her move. The girl done popped the damn near three. I don't even know if it was a three. That's all. They don't have anybody to stop bets. Nice shot, Joyce. And it's hard to crash the board. You got Dukelich in there. Hopkins is a real sneaky. Ledger Walker will slide down. I don't think they know that. We just know them very well because they're in our you should have posted up. We play them all the time. And they move around. When they pass, they move to a different spot. And if you are guarding them, you like, where did they go? They got them on their heels because they're real sneaky because if we need to play like everyone want to go around number one. Yeah. They can't let them come back right now. And this is the point where they want to come back. So you pay close attention to South Carolina, trying to find that opening. They're trying to find the open person that's hot. Like, you know what I'm saying? And if they start, they're using the clock up a lot right now. I thought they would. This is where they want to make the move. Nice job tonight. Oh shit, tonight. Fuck. All right, I'm out. Hey yo, that she needs to call timeout. I kind of saw it before when they were tying up bets and fouling bets. I was like, they need to she needs to call a timeout and to make an adjustment. Um, make an adjustment because they put a press on and it's starting to work and they're starting to turn up the defense and making them rush. And UCLA has to you got to stay composed and go one on one against the person who like don't pass it. Don't like if Charlize Leslie Walker has the ball and tonight, oh no, tonight wasn't in front of her. Like a big person, somebody was in front of her, right? You got to go ahead and go one on one to get the ball up across the court. You can't make that pass because that's what they want you to do. They want to dive in and catch it. The one that tonight intercepted, you can't do that. Who hit Jay's comment? Jay, who? Nobody but me can do that. What comment? RC, don't worry. Close got called the timeout at the right time. Charlize's been here 6 years. We need your ultimate. Yeah, we need our ultimate poise. Because she was, I thought she was a little bit better ball handler than what's her name? Kiki. But Kiki got to come over, set a screen, let her get out of the trap, and then pass it to Betts, who's trying to tell you to throw it up high as she's half court. It's kind of scary to do that, but really not a lot of people can climb up that tree of 6'7". Charlize has been here 6 years, but yeah, we need her to be poised. But it's scary when people are jumping around you and tying you up. But if they can get free, and if they can get free and get behind, like the defense of South Carolina and get it towards the basket, they got an easy bucket. But if Lauren has to come too far up, then it's not an easy bucket. But, having Dukelich down there helping is good too. But I think Charlize needs a little screen to get around it. And then they got to clear out. They got to get out of the way and get their man out of the way. Yeah, what comment you talking about? Well, she just got to pivot. She's moving her arms around, RC. She's not, Donovan, she needs to pivot out of it. I don't know which one you're talking about, D. She got to pivot out of it. They're not winning. South Carolina is behind on a rebound. Let me see. Yeah, Kiki did good on that. I gotta admit, she did. Kiki opened up her legs, like I was saying. Hey man, don't count the Gamecocks out. You see what type of adjustments they make it at halftime. All right, let me go over the box score for you guys, so you don't have to look. Let's see. Okay, let's start with the Gamecocks. They have 23 points. 2 points for Ed. 2 point. Okay, no, I'm not going to react. 2 points for Edwards. She's 1 for 6. 2 points for Ocott. She's 1 for 7. Tessa Johnson's 4 for 6. Tanaya is 1 for 3. Raven is 1 for 3. Dowda's 0 for 3. Makira is 1 for 3. And Little Maddie is 0 for 4. They're shooting at 26% right now. Their three-pointers are 13%. Their rebounding, they have 17. Remember that number. Okay, UCLA, we have 6 points for Betts, 7 for Neepkins, 7 for Jaquez, 5 for Ledger Walker, 5 for Rice, 6 for Dukelet. They're shooting at 43% overall, 38% from the 3. Okay, they've only taken 8 shots, made 3. Rebounds, they are out rebounding the Gamecocks. And this is where I told you guys I felt that the Gamecocks have to try to nip in the bud. They are out rebounding them, guys. UCLA has 29 rebounds to South Carolina 17. That is where Pat Summitt always said wins championships, rebounding. They say, oh, defense wins games. She said defense wins games, but she said rebounding wins championships. All the 6 seniors have about 7 points. So they're pretty much even. It's really balanced. It's not just one person, getting hot right now. Offensive rebounds, let's see. That's always a good number to look at. Oh, shit. They got 10 offensive rebounds, 19 defensive rebounds. South Carolina has 7 offensive rebounds and 10 defensive rebounds. Turnovers. Let's look at turnovers. Turnovers are pretty good. At least South Carolina, remember I told you they can really hurt themselves if they have a lot of turnovers. They, believe it or not, they have just 2 turnovers. UCLA has 6, and they're still winning. Score is 36-23 at half. Jaime Jaquez, I thought they were going to have Jaime Jaquez, her brother, at halftime. Kiki's been very patient, controlling the offense. Kiki, do you love me? Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. I don't know what you meant. What's not showing? I'm sorry. When they freaking missed you and JJ, oh, we need to be scoring. Yep, and they did right when you said that. Looks like the enemy might take it. Run them out the gym. South Carolina not winning this. They not winning the rebound. No, they're not winning the rebound at all. That rebounding, I don't think that rebounding is. They can't out-rebound UCLA. That's one thing. UCLA is big. Good D, Kiki. Hey, man, don't count the Gamecocks out. Still got 20 minutes of ball. But shout out to the Bruins. I don't want this halftime. I want to keep going. Now, the start of the third establishes getting Bet some touches. Good idea. They got to get in the paint. If they don't change, they calling game now. If Lauren comes out with beast and blood in her eyes, it's a wrap for SC. Man, she might as well, and then she can chill. Shit, she can chill until the draft. I mean, it's going to start rolling right after that. She might as well just go beast mode. Just go beast mode. And then when you lay down at night tonight, you can just really reflect on your years, and every goddamn thing you've been called and gone through will be erased. You will go down in Bruin history, build her a statue. Tanaya mainly scores from free throws. That's a good point. Ocott is horrible today. Hey, man, she's playing against a real live big. UCLA's hitting shots, and when they do, they do. As long as they don't sit around and try to shoot threes, they know how to get the ball in the bucket. I'll tell you that much. They took Ocott and Edwards out of the game by making them take deep jumpers off the dribble. Right. 20 minutes to go. Wow, like someone let all the animals out of the zoo. I bet 20 more minutes of this. Hey man, you better get on them. Yeah, Jaquez hitting them boards. I was gonna tell you, she likes to sneak in. I bet you somewhere in my conversation I told you that Jaquez will come slipping down. Go back and watch our game. She'll come slipping down and try to shoot it back, and then Jew will come from the hell side and block that shit. But they don't have someone like that. SC wish they had Cardoza or Boston. I don't want to hear anything about the Ocott. She's trying. I see the difference in this game. Look what the Bruins are doing. They're getting a lot of paint points. Yep. Your point might be well taken. We'll see. Dukalitz and Tiki have disrupted the passing lanes very well, I might add. Okay, RC. Because South Carolina, again, cannot win a national without a skilled big. That's the problem. Ocott City got 3. UCLA got some wings. She's settling on threes. Is that what you meant, Ball and Chill? UCLA got some wings who are like mismatches. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. They're very much mismatches. Yes, they're very much mismatches. Yes. SC got to get some easy buckets. I like the press they did, but it's going to be very hard to keep that up, guys. You know, that press, it's just going to be very hard to do that. Like, it wears you out. I got to find my phone charger. Tessa got the paint points. Tessa, they're not forcing, they're not force feeding. No, they're not going to force feed her. 6 points and 7 boards for Betts. If South Carolina come out like this, first, it's over. Rice, a real game manager. She is. Has anybody seen Joyce? I can't seem to find her. Kyrie. Web Sports, what's up? Jew played more. I've watched for a long, so you know the game. Laughing out, Jew. You played more. I've watched for a long time, so you know the game. I try to know. I just seen I've been watching these guys play since the UCLA championship in '78. I've been playing since a little girl, so I'm just watching. I'm just waiting. I'm just watching what you guys are saying and watching what's going on we watch UCLA all the time, me and Jay, because we in Southern California and we know. South Carolina fans said they got a big who's that person is because the person's not creating the offense for the shooters. You see the difference. Jay, you seen her? I'm concerned. Kyrie Joyce, but this is what I've been saying. She's non-existent. She was supposed to be there next Asia, but she doesn't. I don't see. She's not as big as Asia. Like she's like a stretch 4 or a 3. The timeout was a good call by coach. It was because they was pressing the hell out of them. Couldn't handle it. Yeah, they couldn't handle it. They needed to figure it out. But I didn't want Betts to come up, but that's the only way they could get it. And then Betts quickly made the pass, over the, half court. She quickly got it out of her hands. And then they hustled down. They're not going to shoot that atrocious second. If I had Cardoza, it would be a different story, but they don't have her. Well, I wish and all this kind of stuff. You got to talk about what's in front of you. You can't talk about, that's like me. If I had Juju, I can't keep saying that all game. I can't do that. I have to talk about what's in front of us. I mean, it's very, it's tempting. I mean, we can go on down the line. It's very tempting to say it. If we had Chloe, if we had Ashlyn, we can do that all night. But you got to play with what's in front of you. They cannot shoot that atrocious. Oh, you said that. You said that. Got Joyce and shackles. Yeah. Basketball. Yeah, I said it. Dawn always has a scoring bigs. But she doesn't have it this year. From Asia to Boston to Cardoso, it was supposed to be Joyce. Joyce was not. No, it was supposed to be Watkins. Joyce is not that big in skills. She's just a sophomore. Laugh my mouth off, Kyrie. The thing, Joyce, is she's almost no help on the perimeter offensively. Joyce played too nonchalant at times. She's the star, and she's not taking over. This is what I was mad at Jazzy for. Like, you're the star, take over. You can't be mad at Jazzy. Jazzy is Robin. She's not a Batman. She's a complimentary and a damn good one. But she'll be, as you continue to watch Jazzy, she's going to be bigger, stronger, better. But she's not an aggressive attacking guard. But the times that I've seen it, she can do it. She can't do it as long as Juju can do it, though. She can't do it for the whole goddamn game. Everybody else needed to step up around Jazzy. Ball and shield, I don't know why they put those expectations on that girl. I don't know why they would do that to Joyce either. Start with Aaliyah Boston at least. Asia would bully Lauren Betts. Do you guys remember Asia in college? It's not the same Asia that you guys are seeing in the pros, by the way. Asia got better. Asia had to when they were playing, was it Sophie from Missouri, or was it Missouri, Mississippi State or something like that? Go back and watch those games. I'm telling you, they talked them Joyce up to be the star. Oh wow, shit. Yeah, I heard that before too. And I heard that she would be better than Asia in college, maybe, is what I think they're saying. And I'm like, oof, hey, that's tall. That's a tall order. I mean, they're probably looking at stats. UCLA winning is good for the Big Ten. Hell yeah. Because I'm sick of them talking about our big. See, that's the thing for me. I have selfish reasons. I have selfish reasons in this because I'm sick of them talking about my Big Ten and even in the Pac-12. I told you guys, Pac-12 was tough. We was badass, and then we roll over into the Big Ten, and we still dominating. Whether it be USC winning regular season, or this year UCLA winning regular season and the tournament like they did last year. I'm all for it. As long as it's somebody, that came from the Pac-12, and then somebody that, and then we, go out and let's talk about it. Because I said, they were like, because I guess they had UConn at the end, UCLA, South Carolina, and then Texas. And then last year, UCLA was overall. And then they were like, well, we got, then we had like 12 teams in the tournament, 11 for SEC. And I was like, quit acting like you're the strongest and you're the toughest. We're right there. You just had more that rolled over, say, into the Final Four, because normally we would be there. If they're there, we would be there, right? Depending on what you would have got in replace of our seniors. So, nevertheless, you understand where I'm going with this. I want to see the Big Ten win this. I don't even know freaking the last time the Big Ten won a championship. I would have to look it up because I didn't grow up on the Big Ten. I remember Katie Smith and Ohio State. I don't even know. Have the Big Ten ever won it? See, I love that, Jew. Some players are good. Complimentary players don't mean they are not good. Exactly. Damn well I'm a Jazzy fan, so you're not going to say. I'm not dare one saying that. I'm just saying that It's what's their nature and what they're in. I mean, and she did a hell of a. I mean, at times she put the cape on, right? She put the cape on and she became an attacking guard. But as far as like, she's the Robin to Juju's Batman. Juju is goddamn Batman. You know, she's like she's a killer. She's a killer. Like, I can't even tell you what's going through her mind and what she's doing. Like, you know, she's an attacking guard. Jay, I don't care who wins. We got to deal with each other's fan base next season. I know. Asia has gotten better year after year. Yeah, her work ethic. Yes, impeccable. Absolutely. Asia Def got way better. She did get way better. She wasn't like what you see in the pros, but I don't see Joyce being better than her unless they're talking about stats or something. I don't know. No, Julie wasn't the same age. She was more like a rim protector, back to the post. Yeah, that kind of beast. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you, guys. Asia was not as good as these girls at their age. You all better remember that. Now, some people believe that with what Shu said. Asia's way better. I'm already knowing Kyrie. Way better now. Asia back then was not as skilled. Asia's growth is crazy when I think about it too. Yeah, I agree. Kyrie, Jude, they panicking on Seth's channel. Are they? They panicking? I thought that. Nah, they real confident. They're confident their team will come back. Joyce had a beautiful year. Enlighten us, ball and chill. You dominating in a weaker Big Ten? Jude, that is just facts. Well, they were kind of weak this year. But then again, I disagree with that a lot, Washu. We can talk about it, but I don't think we were weak. We battled. I mean, they were just stronger because really USC is our competition. But every night was a battle, but just not for them. Well, Michigan was challenged more than. But let me say this: you may call us weak, but who's winning right now, bro? Who's winning right now? Who kicked your team's ass and stopped you guys from moving on? This team right here that's winning. So I don't know what is that. If UCLA is weak, what the hell did that make LSU? Who they stopped to get this far? Okay, who beat South Carolina last year? Got to the Final Four. They haven't lost to South Carolina. They lost to UConn. Purdue long ass time. Oh, that with Carolyn Peck. Well, hello. SoCal is here, baby Washu. SoCal is here. SoCal is here. If they win this game, yes, I will talk shit that the chip is staying on the West Coast. Jay, they crying about the rebound. Yeah, they getting killed on the rebound. What is it, 29-17? Damn, that would piss me off. Damn, that pissed me off. I used to yell out when I was a kid, rebound! Because, I mean, that's my job. You can hear my Hall of Fame speech. They're going to say I was a rebounder. And I'm a two guard. I hate when my team don't get in the boards with me. Rebound! I hate UCLA even more now. Kyrie, why? Kyrie, you're a hidden Gamecock. Why are you not on Seth's channel? Yeah, I don't want to see Raymond crying either. I don't want to see nobody crying. Shit. I know what you mean. All right. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm so proud of Betts right now. I am so proud of Betts right now. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm so proud of Betts. She has taken so much shit. She's gone through so much depression, so much. I remember her even at Stanford. Like, I'm sorry. I even like Gabriella Hodges. I do. Yeah, I love her. I met her mom. Her mom and her auntie are so freaking cool. I got her mom's card. She's a realtor. She's like, you should buy a house out here in Camarillo. It's really good. It's really cool, Julie. I should have took a picture with them. I don't know why I didn't do that. I thought I would see her again at the Galen Center, but I didn't feel like walking over there to the UCLA side because we were getting our ass beat. I was like, fuck no. So I was sitting right in this UCLA crowd with my Juju stuff on. I can't remember what I had on that. Did I have the Don's Daily shirt or did I have SC or something? I don't think I had SC on. I think I had the Don's Daily shirt on. This is the second time. Ball and Shield that they got blown out in the championship game. This is what I'm afraid of. I was like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to do that. The problem is they don't have a big, so they can't create offense. The big that they have to get. Hey, I mean, I know that was our problem this year. So I mean, I can't disagree. I mean, you can't be mad at them for saying that. I mean, every team needs you need a big post player. I mean, it's just what it is. Even though the game is about guards and swiftiness and everything, but what opens it up for the perimeter and everything is the big. And you need a rebounder. Let me see how many rebounds. Let me see how many rebounds, for instance, like their bigs have. Who would I consider their bigs? Like, let me see. Betts. Does it show me? Betts only. Wait, what? Oh, that's Sienna Betts. No, I meant Lauren Betts. Today, she has 9 rebounds. Damn. She's getting ready to go into double digits on the rebounds. Okay, now. Okay, Lauren. I bet you Hodges. Let me see. Hodges. I know she got some boards. Damn. Hodges got 9 boards. Hell yeah. That's what's making a difference. Kiki Rice got 5? Oh, God. I know basketball. I know you said it the whole time. I know. Everybody's just proud. We're proud of Betts. Because that's what I told you from the beginning. The only way that it can really win this game against the Gamecocks is that Betts has to dominate. She has to dominate. Oh yeah, we know that, Molly Brandon. They're lengthy at every position. Oh, I knew that. Shit, every time I see them in person, I know it. I'm like, damn. And they do play team basketball very well. Salute to Coach Close, 15 years, and she's like, God damn it, I got to get it done one way or another. When you can see, that's why I'm in favor of the portal. Don't get me wrong. I get it. There's reasons for it, but I'm all for like sticking together and keeping your core together and going for it. I really do. Like it hurts my heart because I know we're going to be in the Final Four. And I know beyond a doubt, before Juju leaves, she's going to play for a championship. I just know it in my heart. And I wanted Malia a part of it. Whether she plays, 15, 16, 17 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it is, I wanted her a part of it. But she chose otherwise. And that's okay. So, I still love her in my heart. She graduated. She's still a chosen. You graduate, you're a chosen. So, she played her heart out. She did what she had to do. And hey, but I wanted her to reap the benefits of her, of her labor. I just want, my thing is I'm tired of people, I'm tired of certain fans downplaying UCLA. That's it. I just feel like, yeah, she's a chosen soul nine. I just feel like don't you keep downplaying them and thinking it was gonna be easy and this and that. I'm like, don't play in UCLA's face. Not when you got beat before. And I always felt like if they play him again, they're gonna beat him again. UCLA is shooting 43% from the field goal, 29% from 3-point, 80% from the free throw. I love that part. They got 36 motherfucking rebounds. 36. You cannot win without getting rebounds. South Carolina, 26% from field goal, 11% from the 3-point line, 83% from the free throw, and 23 rebounds. They're getting out rebound by 13. My energy today. Yeah, and I get it. You're supposed to cheer your team on and talk shit, but but don't. They go Jaime Jaquez. That's Gabriella's brother. Oh, that's her mom that I was talking to. Okay, yeah, that's her mom. Okay, so listen, you can't do that. You cannot talk shit about us on the West Coast and talk about the Big Ten and do something like this. Look at her mom. That's her dad next to her right there. You can't do that. You talk shit about UCLA all the time, and I be low key. I hate saying it, but I be feeling some kind of way. Like, stop talking about the Big Ten like that. You just did it in my chat, and we're number 2, number 1 all year long. And UCLA and then USC, we're building our foundation. We're getting our pieces together. You know what I'm saying? We're slowly getting them together, and we're coming and we're beating all the teams that have won. It just takes time, and it's coming. And you still don't believe it. Jaquez, you got to box her out. Yes, she comes flying in. You definitely got to do that. Good job, Tessa, with the Tessa tournament. I feel like everyone downplayed UCLA this year, but I'm shocked by the results. If UCLA wins, I'm glad they won. Me too. Keep it on the West Coast. That's all I'm saying. You're right. You're right. Basketball 308. I told you if they win, then the theory of because people I hear that theory all the time. I used to hear it when after Cardoso left. I used to hear it all the time, and I was always paying attention to what people were talking about that they can't win without a big. So I was like, I wonder if that's true. And so so last year it didn't work, and now this year it's not. I was like, God damn, you're gonna play 6-7 freaking bets, and she's playing like her heart out. I was like, oh no. Man, they wrote the hell out of Ledger Walker. Wait, what number are you? I'm at 349. I don't see that. Okay, block. Damn, she blocked Kiki. Kiki be taking that slow jumper while shoe you guys, and it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy because she don't understand. Like, she gotta when she goes up, she's gotta be ready to let it go as she going up, and she does it too slow. She's like she's not even aware that the defender was where they were and can block the shot. It drives me crazy. Shoot it, Jaquez. Whoosh. Go ahead, Gabriella. No, there's of course Don is still a good coach. You can only coach the talent that you have on the floor. If your talent doesn't match up, I don't care how much coaching you can do and, scheming and everything like that. If you don't have the skill set, whatever it is to build upon to beat another team, you just can't. And I don't care how much your coach is trying, what they come up with. I don't know what skill set they need to come up, because it's not like one person is beating them. It's 5 or 6. Watch Alicia foul. I knew she was gonna foul her. I knew that deflection. Hot cast for 3. I saw that. So Kiki shutting the Y is Kiki on full court press people slowly down. It's rebounds, Molly. It's rebounds. Man, UCLA is on that glass. They own it, right? They own that glass. They own that shit. That shit, I'm telling you, rebounds win championship, Pat here, Summitt. They own that glass. And just think, we beating these kids right here. Just think that my Trojans have beaten them more than once, these same players. But when they decided to play, they decided to play. Got to give them credit. Woo! Go ahead, Charlize Ledger Walker. She wasn't there. We never played her. Uh-oh. I thought Joyce was hurt. Damn. Ooh, her shoulder's hurting. Good job, Lauren. Oh, I know she's hurting. She's taking a beating down there. I can't. And basketball 308, I can agree with you. I've been watching Joyce take a beating down there, and it's not fair that they put in this much on her. It's just not. For the real Jew, they on the glass every loose ball. Yeah, that's how they play. That's how they play. They're all over the place. That's how they play. But that's how South Carolina play. But if you've seen how big these girls are in person, you would understand. But I've seen South Carolina in person, but I know UCLA, I've seen them in person. That's why I felt like this was going to be a great game, a closer game. But damn, I didn't know the 22 points. No, I didn't think that. I would have thought that when I was really in that mode, when I was in that mode, I didn't want to say nothing to you guys because I would have came right out and told you what I thought. But South Carolina had played so well that I was like, oh, okay. So I just shut up. I didn't say nothing. But I've always told you guys, Washu, you've been following me for now 2 years. What did I say last fall? I told you UCLA can beat them. They're grown now. And y'all got one of their players in the portal. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right, Washu. Damn. Oh, man, I feel bad. London didn't stay. She would have, I kind of felt bad for London that she didn't want to humble herself and take the few minutes and just get that goddamn ring because she's in the record book. She's done so much for this program. I hate that for her. But because we couldn't give her what she deserved. Neekins for 3. Ooh, they are. Let me shut up. Let me be quiet. Damn, this is a higher score than last year when they got blew out. God, this is the third quarter. Oh my God. This is only the third quarter. How long is this game gonna take? The bullies got bullied. Y'all messed up, man. The bullies got bullied. Facts. I was like, I love that they're letting them play. I'm like, oh, So they're gonna let South Carolina play that way. So then I was like, oh, because I know how UCLA plays. So I was like, oh, that'll be in their favor. If they're not gonna be all touchy ticky tacky, I was like, oh, my fan base don't know this because they, y'all not from the West Coast. If they're gonna let them play and you want to go bully for bully, them big ass girls from UCLA, good luck. And they all can handle the ball. They all got fundamental ball skills and defense. That's why I'm like, let me get in. Let the Chosen get in there. Let us play. Like, let me do. Oh, God, Tanaya. God damn. Oh, my God. Poor baby. I won't be doing that. You go do it. Yes, people forget you can't punk it. You can't. Shit, I know I couldn't. I admitted it. Shit. Yeah, they'll push you the hell back. That's what I'm talking about. They do. They will. And every time we beat them, you guys, it was not easy. It was not freaking easy. You literally needed a generational talent to beat them. These motherfuckers, UCLA is like that. They just needed to know they're like that. I don't know if you know this, but Betts and Kiki Rice were number 1 and number 2 in their class. Did y'all know that? They were number 1 and number 2 in their high school class. And that's why I'm feeling like our number ones, they make a difference. When you got the number 1 player and the number 2 player in your high school class, it makes a difference, i.e. Paige. Look at Paige. They won. That's the number 1 player in that class. Actually, not, because that would be, she was in the class that Angel and Caitlin were in. And then AZ Fudd was after her, so it would still mean the same thing. So AZ was number 1 in that class, right? Then comes Lauren Betts. Then comes Juju. So it's just inevitable. We're next. Rebounds, me bounds. Okay? It's over. South Carolina is dead in the water. God damn. Fuck. Excuse me. It's 29 points. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Can we just skip the 4th quarter, bro? Like, God damn. She got her sister. Oh, I never thought of that. Washu. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I never thought about that angle. Didn't even give us a game. Okay, South Carolina fans in the chat, what say you? What say you? What's your theory here? What are we doing? God damn, 61-30? Oh my God. Oh, it's 60-30. She's putting in the bench? Well, then it won't be a 30-point blowout then if she... Well, let me see. No, she ain't putting in... It's the 3rd quarter. We're not even in the 4th quarter. This tournament has been boring. I told you I didn't. That's why I didn't want to see a blowout. I wanted to see a close game. But I said, if these Bruins get confident and realize how close they are to making a history for UCLA, you know how many teams I've watched growing up? I've been in there watching, friends from there. You know how many times I've watched UCLA since I was a kid? All of us, Cheryl Miller, everybody, we all wanted to go to UCLA. We just didn't want to go play for that coach in that era. I hate to say it. But growing up, yeah, that was a team until it wasn't. And that's but no, I would never want to watch UCLA beat the Trojans. Nope. Damn, she's getting blocked. Oh God. 25-7 in the third quarter. They only scored 7 points. Tessa had the team on her back with 8 at half. Joyce has more assists and points. No, she's not. She's not gonna cuss them out, Kyrie. She's not gonna cuss them out. They feel bad enough. They do have 5 draft picks. They're solid. Yeah, Molly. Molly, did you subscribe already? I'm trying to get my count up. That part, Jay. Karma is real. Karma is real. Trying to swap teams and shit. Okay, bench players in the game. You think the bench players should start off the fourth, give them a rest? But I don't know who's on the bench. I mean, Amanda Muse hasn't even seen the floor. Is she still on the team? Bazil, I'm gonna post what you're saying. Go. I don't know. You usually be over there on your homegirl's channel. I didn't. I'm with you, Kyrie, but usually be over there. Oh, she did. Oh, if she sat down, then yeah, she usually when she sits down, she just kind of let it go. That's a huge deficit. You can't come back from that.
Ten of them bitches. What you talking about?
They bet should dunk and rub it in. They ain't got nobody to dunk. I don't think I've ever seen her dunk. That's funny. Yeah, you are, Kyrie. You are. Bet's going number 1. I don't understand it. Like, I hope the shit switch because I have seen so much good. I hope she go number 1. Hey, Miss D. Oh, hey, Miss D. How you feeling? You okay? Here it comes, RC. I have to let him pop off. You know, I gave him the space to pop off. I just wouldn't want him to do it against me. He's always respectful. He knows how I feel about the Trojans. But how you feeling, Miss D? You okay? At least Miss D wasn't really popping off. I don't think so either. I don't think it's time for us to see no UConn commercials. Her and Paige. Oh my God. I kept saying that like about a month ago. I was like, why do you want Paige and AZ? That's not, they're not, I mean, are you trying to get to the playoff? But you're not going to get to the playoffs with that. This is sad. I feel like last year's bad shooting. Belt to ass. I hear you, Miss D. I don't know. I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm not even going to give my take on it. Oh, that's when she was little. I remember she wrote that. We saw that. Look how she write. Oh yeah, that's why I say somebody gotta celebrate, because you know if the Gamecocks had won or did belt to ass, we wouldn't live it down. None of us. They chesting like a peacock, like a cock. That cocks be hanging out, man, all over everywhere, all over my channel, all over Twitter. Well, maybe not, but you know what I mean. And how they're superiors, a master class, and all this shit. Like as if nobody is trying, and nobody else exists. Nobody owe you apology. Your chest was not for UCLA. You were for UConn. Oh, you talking about having a big. I got you. Don got to dig deep in the recruiting bag. Yeah. South Carolina is shooting 24. God damn. And 9% from, oh, shit. They'd be swinging that cock. Sorry, I hate to put it that way. They would be swinging that cock. Miss D would be yelling at me, talking about my team, pulling shit out of me about my team. I don't hesitate to tell you what we got and what we don't. Not I know. Not I don't. No, I don't, Brazil. I tell you, I know when we about to cook. And if we not, you can't pull that out of me to say otherwise. I know when we about to cook. I might have a little hope here and there, but I know when we not gonna damn. When we about to lose. South Carolina did nothing, man. Like nobody. This was a masterclass by Coach Close, and she wasn't playing. Both coaches needs to. UCLA don't have many players coming back. Oh, they'll be in the portal. Don't worry. Because listen, Molly. Listen, when you win a national championship, Molly, all those kids that are in the portal that are worth something, that she's probably recruited and didn't get, that need a place home to go, they're gonna believe in the coaches. They're gonna believe in the program. They're going to believe in it now. So part of winning has to do with helping your recruiting. So she left it wide open and she bet on herself. She bet on it. Get across the line. Get across the line. She's going to go all the way. Oh, Alicia said, not today. Yep. You hear me, Molly? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Close going to get them portal picks. She's going to get any portal picks she wants because you'll be the defending champs. Yeah, I think Zam might go there. No, it probably be. It could be Jada. It could be what's another point guard? Yeah, Jada Williams. Yeah, she'll wear that crown, even though she didn't get it. She'll wear that crown proudly. She might. Gotta see. We gotta see. The young lady Trinity Jones that had committed to Clemson. She's a freshman. That's a good pick for their future. Oh shit. I can't even think of all the kids that I can't even think. Yeah. And then, because Jada would be like a senior, and then you get a backup for her. Oh, cannot think. Good job. Oh my God. What are they beating them by? 33? Oh my God. She wants to put us. I don't know if she's gonna put him out the whole time. She might put him in. Did they do the customary? No. Did they do the customary like clap? Oh, the shooter from Tennessee, Lauren Hurst. She's 6'2". That's but she better get some height. At about 3 minutes, you think? Yeah, you think they can sit for three? They can sit for 3 minutes. Hell yeah! And look how many paint points I got compared to. Yep. I hope there isn't a handshake gate. No, because why would there? Why Don is not the one who started that. There won't be a problem. Audi going to Oklahoma or Texas? Hell no, not Texas. Hell no. Hell no. Oklahoma? Oh shit, I forgot about her. I mean, Addie Brown might do better in this system. Maybe Oklahoma, because but not no Texas. No Oklahoma, okay. She doesn't have, yeah, Corey don't have beef with Don. They should be fine. Yes, sir. I'm just happy about the Big Ten, baby. Prove the point. Come on, Big Ten. It's starting to shift. It's starting to come our way. South Carolina Bigs. Oh God, I got basketball 308. You must be blocked from her channel. I'm sure that you are, because that's why you over here, dog. I think D right. I think maybe at about 3 minutes they come out and then let them do the customary clap thing at about 3 minutes, and then put everybody just bring their starters out. That's when the tears will flow. I wouldn't want to sit on the bench for 3 minutes crying. Yeah, Oldacre does, but Adi, Texas is kind of fast. You said it. Took South Carolina, Texas carried the SEC because the other SEC got bounced by Big 10, Big 12, and ACC teams. Who said it? Who told you that? Who told you that, Donovan? Who? Everybody want to throw it in my face. I can't do nothing about my superstar going down. I can't do nothing about that. But I just got tired of people saying my conference is weak, and I'm like, not necessarily, no. That portal thing kind of made things look kind of weird, though. We had healthy battles with UCLA. We didn't have we don't really go back and forth with them too much. I don't, you might have a leak here and there. They may be putting Jazzy in a uniform next to her best friend and stupid shit like that. But I mean, overall, we have just a healthy ass rivalry. You know what I'm saying? That goes, on for years and years, ago. I feel good as to what we're doing, track and football and volleyball and all sports, basketball. So I feel good about where we are. So it's not, but we just can't, because it's cross town, we can't let them win. Who would be a good duo? Chavez and who? I'm low key. I just need Audi to try harder on defense, because this is bullshit. You can't let your team. You can't expect wherever you go. You cannot be the vocal point that we just feed you the ball and forget about everybody else's offense. Because when Audi sat down, Jada went off and scored 40. But they're probably frustrated because every time he puts her in a game, the ball has to go to her. That's some bullshit. They can say what they want because we beat all the top teams in every conference. Talk about it. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, Audi, okay. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, quit talking about our conference and acting like your conference. I was like, if UConn don't win it, I was like, UCLA will. I mean, I was like early from the beginning of the year in my discourse channel. I was like, how could you not cheer for UCLA? How do you not know that a team that's had core players, literally seniors with experience? You know what I'm saying? Like experienced seniors that can play in the WNBA. How can you not know that they're going to scratch and claw and do whatever they can? And so everybody kept talking all around them. Well, Corey did this and Corey did that. Well, the more she got and more experience, the more that she got, she climbed, from the Elite Eight to the Final Four. And then she gets this close, to going into the finals. They kept getting more and more and more experience. And so she was like, she's not going to drop the ball at that point. 10 transfers. It's 10 now, Kyrie? I thought it was 9. It's up to 10? There's Anita. That's my friend right there, number 11. Thank you, Bob, for real. Happy Easter. How about them Bruins? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 gift, y'all. Audie was 10. Oh, that's right. You're right, Kyrie. And it has to get to 30 to 35 minutes in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, they were doing that. Like she had to play that much. Like if she came to the Trojans, we're not playing her 30, 35 minutes. You got to be out of here. Crazy. She can't run with us like that. She can come on and get some minutes, but she ain't getting no minutes like that. Hell no. Unless she can grab some boards. Should she do that? Oh, she has to get it to fit. Oh no. No, she ain't coming to the Trojans like that. Hold on, let me hear the TV. Okay, so is that Amanda Muse? Where's RC at? Is that Amanda Muse? Because I have not seen that poor child. Let that child get in the game, God damn it, Corey. God damn, let Amanda Muse play. You recruited her. She's in Juju's class, and I don't think I've ever seen her hit the goddamn floor. Let her play. Who's number 9? Oh, shit. She must have free throw. She gonna take him out finally? She gonna take him out. Oh, Lena Billick, thank you, Bob, for real. Man, it's still, god damn. Why is Amanda still on the bench? Shit. Charlie Murphy, who's that? I feel bad for Raven. Hey, man, Raven, don't feel bad. She had a freaking great career. She got her 2 championships. Oh, shit. How guess this went on by? Ooh, shit. It's time for her to move on to greater horizons. She got her championships. This might as well be a garbage, to be honest. Belt to ass. Let the bench play. Let them play. Amanda probably stand. God, she can't stand. I never see her play. I don't understand that. Like, she need to leave. Can she not play or something? You're not developing her? I just remember her from that McDonald's class. I'm not saying she's all that, but god dang. She was on Chappelle, told a story about when they played Prince in basketball. Who, Amanda Muse? D, you're all over the place. I don't know what you're talking about. Fill me, clue me in. They can't catch a break. Every 50-50 ball, every loose ball, they cannot catch a freaking break. Oh, that would irritate me. Lauren Betts, but Hawkins is right there. I wouldn't I wouldn't mind Hawkins, but Lauren Betts, MOP. Because if Lauren hadn't showed up, it'd be different. They still could win though. Doing her Cheshire Cat thing. That was y'all call me behind my back. Motherfucker. Hawkins needs MVP. You went Hawkins, okay. Check her stats. Okay. I'd be happy if she did. I'm so proud of Gabriella. Oh, I know her family be so proud. Like, because I think Jaime got it, her brother, and then for her to get it. Hell no, basketball, no. No, you can't come up here. You got to start your own channel. I can't let you do it. You made your point. For sure. You can go on Miss D's channel. I can't do that, basketball. I'm not trying to troll them. Yeah, you didn't even apologize about your point. You stuck to your second point, which you said UConn was going to win, and you can't. You got to take an L for that. They looked horrible. Oh, I can't wait till we play next year. Oh, I can't wait. I ain't gonna lie. I can't wait till we get into this, man. I know we getting into this. Ooh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. I got that Kool-Aid smile right now. What's going on? What's your name? How are you? 22. I got the Kool-Aid smile. Hey, hit that subscribe button for me. Congrats, RC. Oh, yeah. Kool-Aid. I'm the Big Ten West Coast, baby. West Coast. We going at it. A lot of people owe Coach Corey an apology, and you need to start it now. Damn, Juju. Why am I happy? Because I'm happy because it's the West Coast. It's the Big Ten. Fuck this shit. And they beat us twice this year and bragged about it. Like they did something. That's not the Trojans that you don't count that, but you got it. Shit, the West Coast, baby. Big Ten. That don't mean I don't like her. I apologize to Corey too. I never said anything bad. You guys did. Salute and congratulations. 15-year. Yeah. I never. You saw me have Bruins on my channel. Then I interviewed them. So. Woo! Shit, I hate and you got to understand. You said I thought you liked Don. I do like Don, but the fans were so awful to me that fuck them. So, but I like the kids though. That's it. Respect to UCLA. Just give them respect, dog. Corey been doing this for shit. She gave me free tickets for my friend to go through my friend who came out from out of town. Like I can't, Dawn signed my book. I mean, I like all the coaches and stuff like that. Congratulations from UCLA. And what it does for me, it gives me hope. To see them do this, I got hope that we can do it. The class of 22. Yeah, got it done. Yeah. I just got hope. Lauren has been, you know what? I'm not going to ever dislike Lauren. Lauren has been through a lot. You guys put her through hell. People, her story, no. She needed that. That LA party going to go crazy. Be safe, girls. Congrats to UCLA. That's RC people. But I like her kids. Like I told you, I met her family, so I can't they're so cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just for this program, you guys, it's been years. I done seen Jordan Canada. I done seen Noe Quinn, Lisa Willis, Amanda Matthews' wife, my friend's wife, Nikki Blue. I just seen a lot of players that I can name. Like all my friends that have gone to UCLA. I can just name them. that I've watched over the years. It's been a long time. Long time. We still own the city though, but congratulations to them. They deserve that shit. Kiki Rice you guys talked about her. You talked about Lauren. You like, well, who they're gonna man abuse number 33. You talked about, all of them. And they deserve this. They deserve it. Corey deserves it. You talk shit about her. She can't get it done. She can't close. I'm like, hold on, guys. Let them keep getting here and getting this experience. You guys, it hurts. You talk so much shit. And they finally did it. Okay? Finally. They were patient. Yes. UCLA, yes. The seniors, exactly. The seniors were patient and they got it done. They deserve it. Second year in a row, Ms. D. Second year in a row. Oh, if the team, I'm popping my shit in the post. Dawn lost. She lost with class. She did. Is it fair to say that 5 minutes in the game wasn't in doubt? The UCLA? Yep. Yeah. They gave everybody hope. It gives everybody hope. Shit. Don't keep saying UConn and South Carolina dominate us. Fuck that shit. Let me see what she's saying. And by the way, when she said uncommon, I don't want any Gamecocks in here saying that she stole that from Don, because it's in their office and it said uncommon favor way before Don said it, and it's been there for years. So don't do that. I didn't want to ever say nothing, but it's been on their wall for way before Don said it. What a great season for the Gamecocks. Congratulations, UCLA and Corey. Absolutely. 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 I kept saying it last week. I was like, you guys, they're so quiet. They're just minding their business. 21, 15, 14, 10, 10. And I can't believe how so many of you guys like didn't see this coming. I was like, they're so quiet. I was like, what is it that you don't see that everything should line up for them? This is like their time. Like, I can't see them rolling over and losing. SC got the belt. William Allen got the belt. I mean, it was just inevitable. They're seniors, for God's sake. They've been playing for years. They got to the Final Four. So the next inevitable thing is to go for it. It's all or nothing. These girls have been with each other for a long time. They took ass kickings from USC. Knocked them out of the Pac-12 with London and Charisma Osborne, and we was not playing with them. But you got it's a lot of luck. You got to stay healthy. You got to get the right pieces, and they kept their core, and they added a piece. They tried to add Janai Barker. Nope, that didn't work. They added Tamia Gardner from Oregon. She got hurt. They added Charlize Ledger-Walker, who I knew would make a difference to help Kiki. So salute to them. There's nothing wrong with the supporters riding for their team. This is why we watch, baby, because everyone said SEC was better, and that's my competitive rivalry part. That's my rivalry part. Sorry, guys. That's where I come in and have to tell you, like, why? Why do you keep saying that? And I said, UCLA is number 2 behind UConn. And you're like, well, shake on these. I'm sure she's happy for them. They're her friends. That's why I just pray sometimes. I mean, she knew that coming to us that we weren't going to be able to do that. Sometimes you got to humble yourself and just take the lesser. That's why every time you guys say, well, what about this person coming to the chosen? What about this person? I'm like, if they don't mind, like, coming off the bench, Why do you guys have a problem with that? Like, you're gonna get your minutes. You're gonna be a part of a greater whole. It's for the greater good. This is how you build a championship team. Period. This one hurt my gut. I'm sorry, Bear. It did. Who was you going for? You was going for Bear Beauty. You was going. You was going for South Carolina. I guess so. See, you're going for it because of the SEC. I think Jew people didn't think Betts would develop a bigger back. She didn't let an outside shot. Yep. Footwork in the paint. Yep. And develop better footwork defensively. There it is. And I kept watching it and watching it happen in real time. Then I would see her like come across my feed, like working on different stuff. And I'm like, oh, she's kind of getting it. She's actually really getting this. This is okay, Lauren. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. I got you. I figured that, Bear Beauty. Well, we're enjoying the West Coast Big Ten, so sorry. I can't. I totally see it. It was going to be us or them. I knew it. I knew it was coming to the West Coast one way or another. I knew it. I kept telling you when we were talking, right? I said Texas, right? So then as the tournament went on, my eyes started shifting. I started shifting towards South Carolina, but then I kept remembering about UCLA, and I said, oh, God, let me go back. So I was like, nobody's going to stop Betts. Betts has to do better. So she started choking on the bench, right? So I'll say, this is where it goes downhill. I was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. But they couldn't go. When she was on the bench, they couldn't take advantage of it. Same way LSU couldn't last time. So then I was like, well, there you go. That tells me everything I need to know. And I was like, man, oh, man, oh, man. About the Big Ten. Oh, yeah, we'll miss Raven. But we get to watch Raven in the WNBA, though. It's not like we're never going to see her again, right? You believe in her skill set? You believe she can make a team and stay? I mean, they was talking shit like, she ain't going to make no team. I'm like, that's what we need to get behind her for, that she can make a team and that she stay. I saw that size when she blocked Booker that she wanted. That's when I knew it. I said, oh, shit. I said, oh, because that's a big block. She came for the moment. When she did, it was other things, but that told me right there, that's it right there. Lauren, you want it, and you're going to get it. I'm happy for her. Good job. I said, she blocked Booker. She timed that shit. She shook Booker up so bad that Booker had a winning play, and she just went down the hole and just slipped and fell like a baby. Shout out to UCLA. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. That's why I got Sarah, OKK, Taya, and whoever else Coach G gonna pull out. Because I was like, God damn, I need a body. Just one. I didn't want a whole crew of them or nothing, but I was like, give me a really good one that we can play with for 4 years, and we got it. Because I got my guards. I'm cool with that. I got that. I just needed that perimeter, and I needed that body, and I got my defender, Avenger defender, Ken Dog. I got my superstar Juju. I got my Robin, Jazzy. I'm so straight. Like, I'm so straight. Just whatever you want to add, Coach D, do your thing. But UCLA, they had 5 pieces. I knew their 5. They had 5. Was it 5 pieces, guys? They had 5 people in double figures. So I was like, oh yeah, I've seen it all year long. And I was like, oh yeah, they got it. They got 5. They got 5 pieces, strong pieces. Nobody else had that. A lot of people had 2. Hopefully they tried to have 3 scores, but UCLA was consistently 4 or 5. 4 or 5, 6. Like they was like, doom, doom, doom. 6, 7 ass glass, she gone. Shit, what are you worried about it for? We're the one that had the player all the time. I was watching this like Moki don't got no height. She gotta get height, bro. Shit, go get Audi Crooks. You gotta get something because that's what we had to do. It's like the guards are cool. Everybody, you know, you got the guard. I was like, nah, I see it now. I gotta get up. I gotta get somebody in the paint. I gotta get somebody in the paint. I was watching this like, what I mean by what? Well, I said you gotta go get Audi Crooks to pinch this moment right here. There you go, RC. Congratulations. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Did you not hear Close say her rivalry is LSU? No, because I don't have the TV up, sweetheart. I'm talking about right now. I know she ain't talking about that right now. She know damn well that is not her rivalry. When did she say that? She know damn well USC's her rivalry. That's some bullshit. Yeah, Bear Booty, where you been? She's recruiting Carolyn Bradley out of Louisiana. Where you been? You should be talking about that. Shit, you wish it was LSU. Her rivalry is USC. Our rivalry is UCLA. So everybody running in my face, always like, what you think about South Carolina? The real USC? Nigga, I'm like, I don't care. You're not our rivalry. Our rivalry is UCLA. I was thinking that. Don't try to RC, don't try to come in here because I was like, who gonna get Trinity Jones? Who's gonna get Addie Deal? Who's gonna get Olivia Edwards? Nah, baby, I'm not letting anyone come up today. This is UCLA's moment. This isn't about any other program. This is about UCLA. You can type it in the chat though, sweetheart. No better recruiting tool than no better recruiting tool than an Addie. Absolutely. She was focused on that. Maybe on the side, she's taking notes. Look at Miss Betts. On a side note, you know, she's been taking notes or whatever, but she really zeroed in and like her focus was to get this done with the seniors, period. Hook or crook. And then you let it happen organically. Let the rest do what it do. If you win, well, you think, why? I'm sorry. About what? About LSU and the rivalry? I thought you said, she said that that LSU was their rivalry. Is that what you meant? If not, okay, it's not a big deal. And then somebody said, no, Kim said, no, it's not. USC is the rivalry. Unless you're talking about when you guys collide. Who is LSU's rival in the SEC? Can you tell me that, Bear Beauty, in the chat? Yeah, she thought. I'm so proud of Beth. She actually played good. Because we used to shut her down. We had her so spooked and shit. she got to freely just do what she do. Corey says she wanted to play LSU. Just because they wanted to play them doesn't mean they're rivals. Got it. That makes sense. Thank you, Jay. You cleared that up. Oh yeah. On the way to the champ, yeah. It's supposed to be Ole Miss. Oh, okay. Coach Carter, what happened? Yeah, where Mr. Isaac? Yeah, hell yeah. If he ever come back, let's ask him. What happened? Misty popped in. I'm like, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened was, and so when we talk, my Trojan fan club, my chat, when we say, "Oh, I can't wait to play them," that's what we feel because we can say that. We can say that. We got a healthy rivalry. We like, you know what I'm saying? We got a healthy rivalry with them. We're like, we get to play them twice a year. Or maybe three. Well, now, or maybe three times because of, we believe in the Trojans. UCLA fans believe in UCLA. And then, we go at it. It just adds to our motivation next year, period. It adds to our motivation. That's the motivation, because whoever's at the top is in the way. You got to get them out of the way so that you can get what you want. As simple as that. That's basketball. Simple basketball 101. Basketball 101. People know that know me. I always got to sit here and have take the L. Come in my chat saying crazy shit for no reason. Ain't nobody even said nothing about your team. I always got to hear your shit. Talk about my conference. And it'd be all good if it was like, yeah, okay, if it was true, but it's not. Analytically, it's not. I even kind of liked the way the ACC played this year. I was kind of proud of them. I was like, damn, ACC kind of waking up over there. This time, it was okay. What do I think about the who got the MVP? Let me turn this up. Talk to me, guys. Who got the MVP? Oh, you know what I love? Everybody from the content creators to the former players, you counted UCLA out. That's what you get. That's what you get. You counted them out. Including myself on my bracket. But in the back of my mind, because I couldn't bring myself to say it, all along I was like, they're awfully quiet. They just quietly going to get it done. And I knew what they could do. And then when I started seeing Lauren pick it up, oh shit, I was like, that's what they needed. Gabriella, I know what she can do when she does it. I already know. I'm always for hot guess. I think they judge it by the tournament, not the game. Yeah, I seen that. Violent chill. I mean, I didn't see it. Yeah, you guys just kept. I like the way you said that, because you said I admit it. But I was like, why? When I started to look at the inside play and how it wasn't there for them, for these teams, and I said, it's up to Lauren. I said, Lauren, it's yours for the taking. When Texas beat him down in Vegas when I was there, Lauren fell down on her elbow and she had to leave the game. And so I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, shit. And then Texas went on to win it all. But literally, that is not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see UCLA play South Carolina for the Players era. But she couldn't play with an arm sleeve. She had to go up against Duke. So I already knew that was a big piece that was gone. I said, that won't do it. That won't do it. But early on, I was like, I don't think UCLA is going to lose to South Carolina. I don't. And I said, Lauren has to show up. She just has to. Now we got that big 6-7 out of the way. We got other 6-7s over at TCU. We got one at South Carolina. We got whoever Carolyn Bradley. I don't know if she's 6'7". I was like, we're getting these 6-7s out of the way. I was like, if Lauren decides to dominate, and she added stuff that we all criticize, was like, well, if you need to work on this, you need to do this, she did it. She did it. She did it. She did it. And then the rest of the girls, that's how they play. They move the ball around for each other. They hustle. They're lengthy. They all can dribble well. Nobody can go left and stuff like that. UCLA, I'm not surprised at all. They starting the Audi campaign? Who's doing that? They think they need Audi crooks? Oh, boy. Okay, let me see. You think that Hawkins might have rebounded her? Let's see. Okay. Looks like Betts had 11 boards. Close. Hawkins had 10. She had 10 boards, 21 points. Lauren had 14 points, 11 rebounds. So this is the thing. When they give MOP, I don't know if it's for both games or just a championship game. Yeah, I think they got best top 3. I think that was always like that. I just feel like that's I wanted her to go back to her rightful spot, number 1. I don't want the Audi. I mean, what's her name? I don't want the AZ Paige duo. I don't want that. They need to be separated. You think Lauren be number 3 pick now? She'd be number 1. Divine. Yes, Jew. I done seen too many comments about her. 21 to 10 Rockets. Damn. Go ahead, Gabriella. Just like your brother. Oh my God. 14-11 for Vets. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, Gabriella. Oh, I know her family's happy. Balance and defense won this game straight up. Nicholas. You couldn't have said it better. I mean, goddamn. Their whole starting 5 had double figures. That's the kind of numbers I want USC to have. I want it to go straight down like that, all the way to the bench. I want somebody to get 10 and everybody kind of get 2 and like 4. I want it straight down like that. Those numbers are beautiful. 14, 15, 21, 10, and 10. That's beautiful. That's how I want the Trojans to be straight down. All 5 of them just getting double figures. Great game. Great game. Bet. 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 Yes, Ju. That's how you know they play that team ball. Exactly. All in double figures. Oh my God. And that's the UCLA that I know. That's the one that I know and that I felt like, yeah, that's the one that I know. That's the team. That's the team that I know and feel like, yeah, they can win it all. Because when I watch them, but it was hard to watch because I was like, damn, we're not giving them no real competition in the Big Ten. I didn't want them to go out like UConn did, but luckily she did play in the Players Tournament. But we didn't really give her no. There was a couple of games in there, but they would always pull away in the fourth quarter. But I was like, damn, who else at UCLA played it? Like gave them some kind of competition. Oh, Godly was watching the game and looking. I just that. Oh yeah, she was. She's trust me, Nicholas. She's got a lineup that will do exactly that. She'll be number one. She only a top 5-6 draft pick who didn't choke on a tournament besides Kiki. I think she should be number one from hidden figures to double figures. That's why I didn't have South Carolina beating UConn. UConn would have matched up better. Oh, no, they wouldn't. Ugh. Nobody's there to stop bets. There's nobody there to stop bets. I gave Texas a better shot because of the size. But they gave it to, I think they should have gave it to Rory to score that, not Madison. Madison was, how do you go to her when she's like 3 for 27 or some shit? She was not available. She was not available that game. I mean, you just made it worse. Booker couldn't hit a shot. She couldn't even hit a shot. It was something that she'll never forget. Either it motivates her to get in the gym or it doesn't. Oh, that's why you didn't have South Carolina. I'm sorry, Ball and Chill. You didn't have South Carolina beating UConn. But, I mean, he didn't prepare Sarah for the moment. And he never trusts, like, Jen Alfie. And then their guards, I knew, was going to drive. K9 was doing better than KK. I don't know what the hell KK was doing. Shade was trying to get open. And then I said, and then I knew when they looked at AZ, I said, they're going to make AZ have to dribble and put the ball down. And I said, that's not her thing. This is not her thing. Like, she's been trying to work on it. And, in all honesty, she's been trying to work on it. But it's something that in her shooting range, her shooting pocket constantly is here. She might throw it up here sometime, but her shooting at the end of whatever move she does, she always has to be in the pocket. It has to be precise. It's like she's this perfectionist. And I'm like, girl, sometimes you just, what the hell? Like, that's not it all the time. Unless you go on and get your hips around and just pop it up. But her release wasn't even quick. I mean, she passed up shot because she felt like it was too early in the clock. Girl, you take what they give you. That's read and react. And I kid you not, if you can ever find an article from Geno Auriemma and he started talking about maybe I need to allow them to play freely and, do read and react. Duh. Because that, when she had the shot, she passed, in my eyes, she passed it up because it was early in the clock. Nigga, take the shot. Take what you got. That's your shot. And then once you start seeing it go in, then it's going to open up the middle. But you were passing it up and thought that by the time it came back, South Carolina was not going to let you to have that shot again. And the rest of the girls, it was clear that nobody wanted to shoot. I mean, everybody got work to do, including the Trojans. They all got work to do. So listen, Monday morning, the portal opens. Okay? Including myself. I gotta prepare myself for portal opens and pray that, no one that I love jumps in it. secondly, I guess it opens, and then I guess people are free to choose, right? And we get that over with, right? I need to go. It's time for me to go pick my for the Olympics out here. LA people get first choices, and so we're like we have a slot and a window if you register to pick your tickets of what you want. And so I gotta go and start doing it before I can't get I want to get the finals of the women's Olympic basketball. I want to get that. So I understand Malia leaving in the portal. Going to be interesting who Godly gets in the portal with the roster we will have next season. Yeah, it will be interesting. And I don't want no pieces. Nobody on the bench complaining about time or coming and expecting a bigger piece of the pie than we can give you. Just trust the process for the greater good. We're all about winning. Like Sanaya said, they try to sneak in and ask the baby, the youngest of the bunch, the question. They never asked Juju this, but you damn sure asked Sanaya. Well, do you think there will be enough balls to go around for all of you guys? She said, of course, yes. She said, we're not selfish. Shut that down, real shit. I was like, that's right, my baby, that's right. We'll keep Jazzy and Ken. We at least know that. That's right. And Juju, they're right, of course. So, yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, Pity already, she's in the portal. She's graduated, so she's going to be like a grad student. She's going to be a grad. Most time people become grad students, they go elsewhere. So I sent her off well. I got my pictures of her. Kind of makes me cry. Like we win, I'll probably think about her and I'll probably cry because I really wanted her to be, I wanted her to be a part of it. Stanford got 5 people in the portal. I just knew about Nuno Aguirre. I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, wish her well. Wish her well. Don't be mean to her. That's my girl. So, hey, happy Resurrection Day. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening, wherever you're at. And thank you for joining me. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate all and everybody's gifts all the time. Thank you for spending time with me. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Do so. Leave a like, a follow, comments if you watch this later. And have a great day. I'll be back. Portal opens tomorrow. I'm so happy now because now I can talk freely because every time I want to talk about what the Trojans are doing, I always hear, well, they're not playing right now. Why are you talking about them? Because I got to keep you up on the latest news. That's what we do. For instance, the Nike Hoop Summit, stay tuned because we get to watch Team USA versus World Select, and we get to watch Sanaya for Team USA, and we get to watch Sarah KK and Satya Fagan on the world side. So that's going to be fun. And then I'm going to go in person to the Jordan Classic, okay? So I can't watch it with you. And then I feel like I'm missing something. All right. So nice. It was a pleasure. You've been on it. Me and you've been like, Nicholas, you too. Jay, always. Chicago preseason ranking. Did you see the preseason rankings? They're out. No, I didn't. Congratulations to the Bruins. They've been the best team all year. Ivan alluded to that at times. They had the hardest path to get there. Hey, I was like, if they hadn't lost to Texas, and I keep telling you, when Lauren fell on her elbow, right? They could have had an undefeated season as well. So, and that's what kind of, I was like, damn, they haven't lost. No, you guys, I think they had 2 losses, huh? Didn't they have 2 losses? I think they lost to Duke because when she fell on her elbow, did they beat Duke? Oh, they beat Duke. So they were 37-1. Ooh, they were 37-1. Good golly. All right, so where is the preseason, Chicago? You follow, hey, you know how you follow me on X? Can you send it to me? 1 in 1978, 0 for me. Yeah, watch you. Anita Ortega was the leading scorer. I think she had 21. She was on my channel. I brought it here. You guys didn't watch that interview. I'd rather win it all with one loss than be undefeated. I know, under pressure, right? I know what you mean, Nicholas. Yeah, they won the AIAW. I seen it when I was a kid. I think I was in the 8th grade. I saw that game, and Myers, and yeah, I saw that game. I think they had to beat Maryland or something. It was Maryland. They had to get either Maryland in the semifinals, and I forgot who the finals was, but I remember the game. They were the strongest program, almost every program back then. Yep. Yeah. UCLA was where, like, my class of people, like Cheryl Miller and Cynthia, all of them, we all wanted to go to UCLA. And then the twins came from Michigan and they established USC. But UCLA was the place to go. So then when Cheryl didn't go, it started the trend of winning with USC. So, hey, I'm about to take off. Again, thank you so much. If you want to leave a comment after the program, you may. I'll check it out. But I need to go, and I got to go run and do something. Have a happy Resurrection Day. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate all of you. Fight on. Can't wait for next year. They lost twice. Hold up, WashU. They lost twice where? In the championship game? No, they had never even made the Final Four until Corey. But keep talking, y'all. I'm out.
Around here, this is more than a game. It's family, it's culture, it's legacy. A community that understands the work, respects the grind, and honors the journey. From the hardwood to the highlight moments, to every player chasing greatness. This is where passion grows, where fans become family, where standards are protected, where women's basketball lives. Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju 12.